recording.
So, the last time we were together, our party had left the main city to make our way towards the small village where near the temple where the Curse Eater room is to take care of my issue. There we met a funny little gnome man named Dr. Pepper, who was the town doctor, the town innkeeper, apparently, and a few other various things. Quite a busybody little man. We spent the night at his inn, where the party and myself, all had conversations and discussions with one another. Difficult times were had, but we all had to get our emotions out before moving forward to the great risk ahead. In the morning, we set out where we went to solve the riddle of the door. Within a bit of time, we were able to figure it out and open the gateway towards the temple. Now we must head down and hopefully, once and for all, end this curse upon me that Skygo has placed.
There you go, Nano.
Okay.
I guess Nikki gets to put inspiration on whoever when they get back.
Yeah, hopefully something actually isn't burning.
Hopefully, yeah. Nikki's house is on fire.
It'd be our luck. I'm gonna turn my fan.
Which is kind of funny considering I remember them saying their smoke alarm was going off from Steam one day.
I hope everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, what you mean in the game? Or with Nikki?
With Nikki. And the game.
I'm sure Nikki's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if their smoke alarm went off based off Steam, I doubt there's any kind of serious fire.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry, if Skygar comes to do anything, I'm gonna just slap him.
As I said, Ares, Nano's has been harassing me for a month now about some bad thing that's going to wreck Jubei's coming. I just don't know what to expect right now.
I will slap him. He is not prepared for the Evelyn.
Oh. All right.
It's rough playing my emotionally sensitive character right now. If this was Marcus, I wouldn't be having any threats. I'm like, you can't hurt Marcus. He's untouchable.
He's gone.
So yeah, the door is open. You guys look into this corridor, I would say. There are these odd... The walls are very smooth and metallic, as is the floor. It seems to be some kind of rough stone, or I shouldn't say rough stone, polished stone.
Okay,
and nothing's on fire?
No, my mom just turned the heater on. I guess it was burning dust.
Makes sense.
It's the spring/summer!
It's in the 40s.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was down to the 50s here yesterday. Anyway, you guys notice that there are these odd sources of light. They don't seem to be magic, nor are they normal torches. They seem to be just kind of like smooth glass with some just like light in them that lights up this hallway and this stairway that just goes down for quite some time.
This is a bit more different than I was expecting.
I'm just gonna look at the orbs. Can I gather anything about them specific, or just their lights?
They just seem to be lights.
Okay, and I like.
Yes. I've been into one of these tombs before. They all seem to be kind of like this. I'm not entirely sure why that is the case, but either way, Keep an eye out. Things get really weird in these places.
I suppose that is true.
I think they just build them this way to prevent people from getting the items easily.
We should be on the lookout for traps as well.
Jesus Christ.
Anyone here proficient looking out for traps?
No.
Ella shakes her head.
Me checking.
I don't think Ayla is. I think we
No.
left our one rogue who knows how to check for traps behind.
For a second, I was like, I can do this. Oh wait, no, I'm not playing Halani.
I can always give it a try.
I think the pair of us ought to go ahead, Satoshi. I think we're the only two that have a chance at this point.
Very well. And he pulls out this mask and he just kind of puts it on his face. Well, I am ready when you are.
Indeed.
For those not from Nippon, it's kind of an intimidating looking mask. Though Jubei, you would know it as typical mask for the helmets that you guys have over there.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is the face guard for our masks.
Yeah.
For our helms.
Well, let us head forward then.
And I guess, okay, let's get this all sorted out. Just for number purposes, what's everybody's in? I know Davi is not going to be any good for this, but what's everybody's in? Well,
11 for Ayla.
Oh wait, yeah, +2.
so you're +2 as well. Okay, so Jubei's +2, you're +2.
+1.
So what's everybody's perception? Is the second question.
+2.
0.
Satoshi has a +4 on investigation and a +7 on perception.
With perception rolls initiated by the DM, Davia has advantage with her perception rolls.
Oh, is that a pirate feature?
Yeah.
Doesn't Davia have a -1 perception?
Yeah. But she has advantage on it.
I'm pretty sure Davia has a negative wisdom score. Even with advantage, I don't feel secure with Davia being a lookout.
I mean, the chances are higher with her.
I don't think that's true with a 7-point difference. Okay, in that case, Satoshi will investigate. And we'll have Crystal's character, because I keep forgetting the paladin's name because it's not linked, it's not shown.
Stella,
there we actually it's down in that one there. Yeah, Stella will investigate with Satoshi. Jubei will keep an eye out with perception. I guess with Davia with their advantage check.
Everyone will stand there and look pretty.
Yeah.
Or something, I don't know.
You just prep to blast something that comes our way.
Alright.
So with those two roll investigations, Davi and I will roll perceptions to keep an eye out for enemies.
Heck yeah! So I guess
Are you giving the help action with Stella, or are you wanting to roll yourself?
Can I do help action if I don't have proficiency?
Ah, you don't have proficiency, eh? We'll do we'll do an additional. We'll do a D6
D6 on top of
on top of what Satoshi rolls. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, and then
go ahead.
okay, so you guys can roll your investigations, and we'll roll perceptions after.
Okay. Go ahead, roll your D6.
Is it /R 1d6?
Yeah. So 23.
Okay. Now for perception checks.
Indeed.
So am I helping you or just roll my advantage?
You're rolling your advantage. I rolled terrible though. Ouch.
Advantage. 10.
Oh no. Just for poops and smiles.
I'm here to help. Don't worry, guys.
Of course, Satoshi rolled well.
He's focused on investigation. So,
I
you
know.
guys start to move down. The first thing that you notice, he kind of distracts Jubei and Davia, but once you get about 90 feet down these stairs, they continue to go, but you hear the door all the way up at the top just close behind you. As you look back, it's pretty pitch black back there, as if the lights turn off the further away that you get from them.
Well, that is disturbing.
Is it now too dark for people without dark vision to see?
No, there's still lights lighting the stairwell.
Okay. Just let me know when dark vision is necessary.
As you guys continue to move down, Satoshi holds his hand out to kind of stop Jubei, because I assume he and Jubei are in the front.
Yeah.
Hold. And he grabs a rock from his pouch and just kind of chucks it down the stairs. And you see this rock hit this wall of force, it looks like. And the rock just disintegrates against it.
That would.
We have to run now.
Wait a minute. Is he just like we run? Is he just running?
Yeah, he's running towards it.
Jubei will follow after.
So Davia.
Okay, everybody make me a athletics roll.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, my luck tonight!
I have to double check some stuff because it's been a while since I looked at Davia's stuff.
Are you also gonna roll one for
Estevan.
yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikki, me and you are not having a good night.
Oh boy. Come on, Ayla.
Oh my god, he did well.
Yeah, surprisingly well. So you all run. Stella just like leads the pack somehow, just ends up in front of everybody.
And kills it.
Davia, you end up in the back. Stella, as you're about to hit where this wall was, you kind of like flinch for a second, but I suppose you put your trust in Satoshi here. As you run through where the wall is, nothing happens. The rest of you are able to make it through. Davia only barely, as you're kind of like running. How long is her hair?
Goes down to the lower back.
I feel like, and she has a tail.
Yes.
Does she ever like wrap her tail around her waist, or how does that work?
I mean, when walking around, she just kind of has it kind of lazing about. When running, she keeps it close to herself.
Okay. The wall reactivates.
You try to chop off her tail?
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking to figure out what happens here. Anyway, your hair is now to your middle back.
Wait, what?
You chopped off some of your hair.
Yeah, I got your hair.
Me, angry, Davia doesn't care.
It'll grow back.
Damn straight it will. $200.
artwork. Nikki's complaining about the artwork.
Gosh.
No one has to know
Mhm,
outside of this game.
mhm.
Anyway. So yeah, Satoshi just goes, "Whew, yes, those. I went delving in one of these tombs once with a few others to try to find more answers about this kind of place. Those tend to deactivate for about 6 seconds after they are activated.
Well, we will have to be on the lookout for more of those soon.
Yes, those are the ones I was worried most about. They're the hardest to find.
Fair. Everyone, keep the eye open.
Looks at see Davia singeing hair. Kind of thinks twice about it. Goes,
In any case, we should move forward with caution.
She's
Wait,
like, okay.
Is it still singeing right now?
It didn't really singe so much as it kind of just got lopped off, but there is just kind of like a faint smell of smoke. Or a faint smell of burnt hair, I should say.
I will take the decanter of water and kind of like move like the water around near Davia's hair to make it look like she has that like sexy wet hair look. To make at least make her feel better. And to stop the smoking smell.
She didn't care about it, but she will absolutely work this special effects granted by Everin.
Oh my god.
And gives her an appreciative glance, because any chance to accentuate her beauty she will take.
Brenda is very proud of herself now that she got the approving nod.
Jubei, as always, when looking at Davia being overly sexual, just kind of turns slightly red, clears his throat.
Anyway, Satoshi, maybe we should get going.
Jubei, this is what you're with? Someone who does this? Different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
Don't worry, Satoshi. I'm sure at some point you'll be able to get someone at least closer to my level.
You know, honestly, Nikki, I'm a little surprised Davia didn't go. I'm surprised you'll get someone to stroke you sooner or later.
That would entail partially hitting on Satoshi, and she would never.
I suppose that would partially entail on hitting.
Alright. You guys continue down the stairs. I'm going to need another set of investigation and perception.
All right, here we go. Can I break the curse on this one? Nope. Jesus, fuck.
Perception.
Woo!
I was going to ask if I could join the perception check crew, but I don't have to.
Jesus Christ, Nikki, we are just crapping to bed tonight.
Yeah, no.
Can I just do it for D6
It's
again?
okay. Satoshi will save you all. Yeah, it's a
Wait.
D6.
Can I? May I do a perception check? I was trying to say that Everett might want to do one just because.
You can make one.
Okay. Ooh.
Um,
Oh man, save us.
Jubei, you're just distracted.
Yeah, Davia's sexy wet hair probably ain't helping. We'll put it to that.
And Davia's distracted by herself too.
She's pulling out the mirror. She's pulling an Alexander.
Yes.
Satoshi continues to move forward. Everin, while Satoshi's keeping an eye out for traps, you're just making a general perception check, and you notice that there's this kind of odd crack in the wall next to you guys. And you take a closer look. It seems to be in the shape of a door. Whereas Satoshi pulls another rock from his bag and throws it and finds another one of those force walls.
Satoshi,
Yes.
there's a door here, I think.
A what? A door.
A door.
He will turn to go over and look. I see. There's no door handle. Are you sure this is a door?
There's a crack in the wall. Maybe if you put like your sword and like, stuff.
Okay.
What do you think, Satoshi? Maybe pry it open?
Well, I do have a crowbar.
If we work on it together, I'm sure we could get it pried.
Well, let us give it a shot.
Hey, I guess Satoshi and I will try to pry it open with a crowbar.
Okay, what is your athletics?
+8.
modifier?
I was gonna say, did you wanna let Stella do it and you guidance her?
Oh, that's true. I can guidance you. Yeah, I'll guidance Stella.
Satoshi does have a +9 on his as well.
Yeah, I also have a +9.
So either one works.
Sure, I'll guidance Stella. We'll give Stella the advantage and guidance Stella for a plus. So D4 with the guidance.
Okay.
Guidance.
Wow.
That's a low.
29.
Advantage
So-
definitely helped.
You guys stick the crowbar in and you start to like use that leverage and like you see Stella's biceps bulge out more than you expect them to. They're just pretty strong for someone as relatively unassuming looking as she is. It takes about 5 minutes and there's like sweat dripping down both Satoshi and Stella's brow. But they're able to crack the door open as there's this kind of rush of cold air. Before the door is completely kind of opened, there seems to be a hidden room. And at the end of the room, there is a rather unusual looking chest. It's very smooth looking. It has this kind of green orb where the lock would be. And there's a lot of geometric shapes in it. Or on, I should say, the chest is very geometric looking.
What do you think, Satoshi? Something worth taking a look at?
Well, in my experience, that is either a cursed item in there or, well, nothing good.
I walk over to Davia.
Oh, what? She looking at you, Everin.
I'm just kind of like you see an expecting expression, like she's just waiting for you to do something.
You think that I want a cursed item? It could be junk for all I know.
I'm sorry.
As you
Lily.
should be.
In any case,
is it just a room, just at a period?
There's a room with a chest.
you know what, everybody, what doesn't everybody step back here for a moment?
Don't tell me you're planning to open that thing.
Well, not myself exactly.
This Jubei will stand 60 feet back.
You're in a stairwell that does not go that far back.
No, I'll... How far back can I get? Or 30 feet. I should
35
say.
feet.
I'll be 30 feet back.
Okay.
I will tell everyone to go up the staircase as much as possible to back up.
Does so.
Jubei, I would feel more comfortable staying here.
If that's how you prefer to do it, very well, Stella.
And
That
with
way you have
mage,
aura.
mage hand, try to open it.
Okay. It is unable to open it.
Does it feel like it's locked?
it feels like it might be immune to mage hands.
Well, that's an oddity.
Well, that is a disconcerting moment there.
I told you, Jubei, nothing good comes out of these chests.
A weird idea. Well, since Jubei's already cursed and we're going to a thing that can remove cursed, why not just stack as many curses as we can before we get down there? And
That'll be a smack to a plate head.
Jubei is not a guinea pig, Everin.
Believe it or not, Everin, I think stacking curses upon me sounds like a poor choice of things to do.
it was just an idea. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Well, in that case, do we just ignore it and head forward, I suppose? I don't really wish to tempt the fate. Unless Ayla wishes to take a look at it, but that is our rogue's point of view.
I guess it's just this... What's this chest even look like?
It is kind of a dark gray in color. Very interesting geometric shapes. A lot of like diamonds and triangles on the chest and like its shape and structure. And then in the center, it's got this glowing green magic-y thing that you assume is a lock.
And we're worried it might be trapped, right?
That's our biggest concern at the moment.
Kind of a bit more
cursed,
than that.
I mean, a cursed item will not curse you upon opening. You usually have to attune to such things.
Ayla will cast Find Traps.
Okay. You do not detect any traps on the object.
And it's locked, right?
Yeah.
We assume so, yes.
Ayla will look at everyone and then just say,
I mean, if we're certain that we want this to be opened, I could.
At this point, Ayla, it's really up to you. I think you're the only one who could open it. At least not without smashing it, which I think would be a horrible idea.
I doubt this is gonna do anything, but does Divine Sense pick anything up?
Does not.
Ayla kind of...
Jesus, you know what? There's just one other thing that crossed Jubei's mind, and he's just gonna look at the chest and squint for a moment. And, one second, I just want to test one other thing out. And, the thing looks like it's made out of, stone, you said, or Nano, or wood?
Looks to be like some kind of metal or stone.
Fair enough. So this probably won't destroy it, but I'm just going to give it a quick Eldritch Slash.
As you slash and the hit would hit it, it seems to just be negated.
Yes, it apparently has some sort of anti-magic field about it.
Which, as I say that out loud, turns to our rogue and goes,
That would also mean it might be immune to find traps.
Oh, Well, I do have a means of, opening it without, touching it. I can, knock on it.
You mean with the spell knock?
Yes.
I think it is immune to magic, Ayla.
Oh. I mean...
No, I think we should just leave it. Better to leave the sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
It's okay. I don't mind. Okay.
How much of this is Nikki? How much of this is Ayla at this point?
I want to know, but Ayla is just like, I want to prove I can be useful.
Okay. Go
Ayla
for
will
it.
approach it.
I'm sure it's immune to magic. I can use knock. It's immune to magic.
And she will lightly press her finger against it first.
As you approach and you walk into the room about 15 feet away from the chest, the sphere in the front of it glows brightly, and you see this ghostly visage of a race. You're not really sure what this race is. It seems humanoid, and there seems to be big wings on its back, but it definitely doesn't look like a bird person. And it looks down at you. Welcome.
Oh,
Do you wish to test your luck?
Looks back towards the others. Looks forward.
At this point, Jubei's just shaking his head. No!
Ayla's thinking like she's not the most luckiest person.
Let's look at my life. I was born under a cult, turned into a vampire, cursed to walk, murdered, and then brought back by a god. My luck's probably not the strongest.
Honestly, everyone should go in there. Something might happen.
Ayla just kind of gives the polite bow that Jubei has taught her and says, "No, thank you," and she'll turn and walk out.
The figure disappears.
Davia kind of arches a brow though, and she kind of just like, luck though.
David, do you seriously want to test your luck on this?
Well, at the very least, I suppose we can ask it questions. And she'll step in.
The visage appears. Do you wish to test your luck?
Depends. What happens if I don't get this?
You will be awarded with something. Chances are it's either good or bad.
Well, I assume if my luck is bad, it will be a bad thing, yes?
More or less.
So how bad are we talking? Is this like life or sort of bad or?
Possibly.
Oh, wait, Nikki, you do have your inspiration right now.
I know that, she doesn't know that.
I'm letting you know for...
Yeah.
I will let you know out of character with what's... If somebody does this, inspiration will not assist.
Ah, fair.
David kind of mutters under her breath. It's just like, you promised to pay, you won't do anything life-threatening. Fuck, it is very tempting, so... Is it anything that will kill me?
Possibly.
Fuck.
It could kill you. It could grant you great riches. Really, it's all in your luck.
She kind of like looks between her hands. My life.
Great riches.
Or riches.
Alfie, I'd say more.
I made a unfortunate promise. She turns and walks out.
The figure disappears.
She gestures at Jubei like, are you happy now?
Thank
I read
you
Mock
very
Fan.
much.
You just look at Jubei's face, kind of like, oh my god, like that face where you're just about to have a heart attack.
So everyone walks in, the figure reappears. Do you wish to test your luck?
Ow.
It is a simple chance. Game of chance.
God fucking damn it.
Can you be a little bit more specific?
It is a game of chance.
Like, what kind of game? Like, dice? Like,
No. Make a intelligence.
Okay. And straight intelligence?
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
14.
Cards are another game of chance.
Cards?
Could be that. Could be something else. You're not sure.
I mean, would you, if I'm putting my life on the line, you might as well tell me, to be nice.
Oh my god, are you about to give them a deck of many things?
Who knows?
Oh my god.
No. I am not programmed to tell more.
Okay, fine. That'll do it, I guess.
I see. A force wall appears behind you, so you can't leave.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy's like, what the god did that?
And the guy takes his right hand and he does his circular motion with it, and you see 22 cards appear. Choose one. And basically just roll me a d22.
You did 22.
Yeah.
Is this actually a deck of many things?
Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no.
Wow!
What is it?
Okay, you lucked out.
Okay.
As you pick a card and draw it, you turn it, you flip it around, and oh god, how would this look? You see what looks to be a weaver before a large tapestry.
What?
Okay.
And it seems kind of weird, like as you move it back and forth in your hand, it seems the weaver has this piece of cloth in its hand, and it puts it over a burnt portion of the tapestry. And then, as you move it back, it brings it back down, and I will put what you got in the session channel.
Okay.
Oh.
You can use my card as soon as you draw the...
As if it never happened.
So you literally got what we were saying. You got your plot armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you literally
you can.
picked up plot armor.
You can. Well, you have to use it before you die.
Okay. Do I know what it does?
In character, probably not.
You can make it so that, oh god, you can make it so that all the big bads were never born.
I can make it so Davi was never born.
No!
I wouldn't do that. Everyone just kind of, is that it?
Yes. And the figure disappears,
Uh-huh.
and the light goes inert.
Oh god, you know what? Speaking of Davia never being born, you could think Jube didn't draw that. That'd be too tempting for him.
I wish
Davia never born. Wow.
No, it's not Davia never born, but there are things he probably would wish were better. There's one fate that he's always worried about. There's like that. There's so many fates for Jube that he would be like, "Wow, I could really erase a lot of bad shit."
Everyone will hold it in her hand and just kind of look to the rest of the party. See, I'm okay.
Davia gives like slow.
By the way, if you rolled one higher or one lower, you would have gotten something really bad.
I know. Lucky Everyone's luck. What the fuck?
No, everyone's lucky. If it was me or Davia, we'd be dead right now.
If you guys want your Poops and Smiles to roll a d22, I'll tell you what you would have gotten.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Oh my god. I got the little plot arm.
I'll roll for Ayla first, and then
I got the same thing.
So Ayla, and then Davia.
Davia would have gotten you become entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extra-dimensional sphere. You remain imprisoned until you are found or removed from the sphere, and you cannot be located by any divination magic. But the wish spell can reveal the location of your prison. So you
You
basically
gave them the ace of frickin' death. Yeah, I know what that.
What would Ayla got with the 11?
a rare or rare magic weapon with which you are proficient appears in your hands.
Oh, that would have been cool.
It's slash R22 to get a roll.
Slash R space 1d22.
Oh, 1d22. That's why.
Yep.
I got a 5. You-
Oh my god.
3 people would have got 5. Davia was the only one who would have died horribly.
I mean, Evan will casually walk back to the party.
I think
I
that
would
is
say
hilarious.
think about what you want to use that on, because that could or couldn't change quite a bit.
It
You know-
could, yeah.
If
I'm
I
so
could-
upset.
You could save your sister with that. You could.
I could wish the divine accord was never made.
Try.
I wouldn't go. God, I have the power. No, too much power on my hand.
Oh my
Okay,
You could certainly try.
okay.
You know, if Dolly didn't go through character development, she would have wished her captain alive with all that power.
God, everyone could. Oh God, I'm saving this right now.
I'd
You
hope
could-
so. This
You
is
could
this
wish Gaston away.
No, she wouldn't do that.
He needs
Sadly.
to die from death. Slow
He
death.
does, but Raven wouldn't do that. She want to use it on something more important. But
I still
okay,
think it's hilarious that Davia was the only one who died.
alright, yeah, everyone just walks back to the party and just puts like the card, I guess, in a pocket somewhere.
It's just like if Esteban was here, he'd be like all over that card. He'd be like, "It's a card."
Oh man, yeah.
But you know, he's still dead.
We
Alright.
can keep going, I guess.
Okay, I guess we are to continue forward. You said you saw another one of the force walls, correct, Satoshi?
Yes, I will need to reactivate it. It has been more than 6 seconds.
I am certain.
I will guidance myself this time when I make our athletics check.
Alright, everybody make your athletics check. You might be using this card immediately. Oh no!
Inspiration.
Oh no!
Athletics.
How are you so bad at
Hey.
athletics tonight?
There you go.
Oh.
I'll go some water. I'll be right back.
Is Storm asleep right now?
Yeah, we're assuming.
Mm.
Glad I guidance myself. Christ.
Oh wait, Ayla has guidance. God damn it. Wait, does she? I thought she did.
What was that first athletics?
That was the same thing we were doing before, running through the thing. We're just another same trap.
Was that Everence?
Yeah, everyone re-rolled with their inspiration.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she does have guidance. God damn it.
Probably a good use, because she would have died. Or lost an arm.
Who?
There's something horrible.
Something horrible would have happened to Everin if she didn't reroll. Ayla, on the other hand.
I forgot to guidance.
Yeah. Yeah, part of her hair gets singed off too.
Oh, that's fine.
All of Nikki's characters are getting a haircut tonight.
Free
Yeah.
haircut.
How much gets cut off?
I don't know how long her hair was.
Ayla's hair is mid-back.
Not as much. It's still basically mid-back, probably like an inch.
Okay.
So we got
Ayla's
to roll
hair-
above a 7. 7s are where things get really bad.
Ayla starts patting at her hair, like,
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh.
1 second.
Junpei will cast Mage Hand and just kind of pat it out.
Thank you, Jubei.
Yeah, it's all right. These things are exceptionally dangerous. Don't forget to guidance yourself, by the way, Hila.
Yeah.
All right, one more set of investigation slash.
Okay, here we go. Perception check. Guidance.
Come on, Davia.
Now that I remember I have guidance.
Advantage.
Jesus
12.
Christ.
You know, I thought the second roll would kind of help, but it's not doing much.
I think it's on average a +5, basically,
Oh.
with advantage, from what I've heard.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you guys still. It's hard to see in here. It's getting colder as you guys go down. Satoshi's just able, thanks to Stella's help, to pick up another one of those force wall traps.
My God, that is the 4th 2 I've rolled tonight.
I will need one final athletics check from everybody.
Guidance!
How's your guidancing yourself and not one with like a negative modifier?
Guidance myself!
Wow, I actually rolled well for the first time tonight.
Oh,
And by well, I mean a bloody 7!
I nat 1, but it's also still a 10.
That's Stella.
Still a nat 1!
How do you do the roll with the guidance?
When you click on the thing, Nikki, it gives you, in the middle, it says, like, add die. Just put in 1d4.
For the oh, okay, 1d4. 1d4.
Yeah, he probably would have been better off guidancing somebody else.
Hey!
Fair.
Hey!
I mean, honestly, with a nat 1, guiding Stella would have done nothing.
No, not me. Like, I meant someone like Everin who has like a -1 in athletics.
True. I don't know if I was allowed to guidance them.
Well, I think she's still AFK, so.
You can roll it. Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, so what happens to Stella?
She dies. Let me look in her inventory real quick.
Oh no.
She losing something?
I am back.
Look back.
Oh god,
now-
why isn't that at 1?
And that one.
Oh, don't make me use the thing just yet.
It's like, oh no!
Okay.
Wait, do I have to?
Hold up.
So you trip. But you're able
There's
to
my diamond.
scramble. You're able to scramble, but a diamond falls out of your pouch and gets destroyed by the force wall.
Oh.
That was our reviving diamond, wasn't it?
You've got
Well-
a reviving card now.
Been nice knowing you.
That was unfortunate, Stella. A bit of a tumble there.
So upset.
Satoshi offers her a hand up. Pats her on the head. It's better than dying.
Indeed. Which, if we're not careful, we will probably all have to be cautious about.
By the way, at this point, Jubei goes,
Oh, also, to make sure that less things happen,
as he takes the front with Satoshi again, he will constantly casting this spell on himself. Just kind of keeping it up.
Okay.
So I have a D4 on my next roll. Huh?
This is a really weird thing.
What, resistance?
This is the required material for it. It's just weird.
A miniature cloak. Yeah, that is a weird one. Just imagine he's got like a little doll cape cloak on. Just do-do-do. Makes finger puppets.
So that's on a saving throw. All right.
Yeah, it's a D4 on any saving throw.
Cool.
Since it's I can technically, since it's a cantrip, I can have it running 24/7. So I'll just keep it up when I remember to keep it up.
Yeah. All right. So as you guys head down the stairs a little bit more, there's this opening. It's kind of like a triangle opening. And as you walk through, the tomb that you're in opens up to this massive space. Like, it seems way bigger than what it should be. Honestly, some of you feel like you're back in Reaper's domain in here. Satoshi,
Where
looked
are
over
we?
at you.
Where are we? I don't see nothing.
Hang on, let me fix that.
I can see everybody's mouse. There we go.
Satoshi looks over at you. I told you these places get really weird.
To say the least, yes, this is bizarre.
I don't know if that's Ayla laughing or Everin laughing.
It's me. I'm
Yeah,
laughing.
Trevor.
Yeah, you can probably guess why. No, get back here.
I see now.
All right. So the area opens up. It's pretty cold in here, but you guys look up and you see the night sky. And you see all of these kind of floating rectangular objects, geometric shapes. And pretty far down the line, you guys seem to be on this like bridge of some sort. And way down the line, there seems to be this bright glowing light with a ring and a door that goes into another room.
Well, that isn't ominous at all.
It is likely we need to head to fight the Guardian.
Yeah, there's always a guardian in these places. That's right.
Yes.
Oh, goody. Everyone be prepared. This could get ugly.
Depending on how powerful the object is, the power of the Guardian will increase in power.
So a room that can remove any curse probably has a rather powerful guardian.
I would assume so.
Stupid. Just kind of looks at the party.
Everyone make sure you stay close. Especially around Stella. That glow around her isn't just for show.
So, guess we'll be walking forward.
Yeah.
Holding
Zing.
on to the back of Jubei. Or something, I don't know.
You can hold on
Or
to the back
Stella.
of Stella. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on to the back of Stella.
Driving me through hell, Stella.
Before we get into this next part, does anybody wish to have any character conversations?
So, what are you thinking of using that card on?
Do I have any inkling or idea what this thing can do?
Make me an intelligence check.
Intelligence or what?
Intelligence.
Okay, let me check. No. Nope.
You're not really sure.
I don't really know what it does.
Fascinating. Well, whatever it is, at least it doesn't kill you immediately, so that's a plus.
I feel like it's good. I feel like it's a good thing. I don't know why. It's just,
I mean, you're not dead, so.
Well, that's always a plus.
You should
You know,
use it
ironic-
to make you a nice person.
What's that?
You should use it to make Davia a nice person.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
You just want her to be dead?
So funny.
That's the thing, though. I have to either allowing me to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. So it has to be an event. It can't be like
The only
a
event
wish.
that would have helped Davia be a nicer person, and this is the one that would have been fucking really pushed Jubei into whether it was worth it or not, was Davia's home was never raided by pirates. And got
That
to live
means
with their parents happily.
Then she would have never met you guys, I don't think.
That's it, but that's the sacrifice Jubei had to make in his head, right? What was more important? Which is why there's been a debate to him.
This is why it might be good that Everin got it instead of you two.
I feel like a lot of the things that people would pick for stops someone or all of the party from actually having met.
That's it, right? That's the thing. It's probably better to wait for something that's current that's about to change. Like, you know what would be great, everyone? Is if we fail and the world's about to end and you undo with that event.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on, because everyone isn't going to be like, oh, I want to make it like Davia. She wants that, but she knows that, like, she's never would have met Davia in the first place.
Yeah, and let's be honest, we have no idea about the butterfly effect. That's the danger. Like, that is a good / horrible card, because if you go too far back, it could destroy the world. Right?
Fun.
Yeah. In the hands of a child. In the hands.
Right? It's that whole issue that, like, if Hitler was never born, well, that actually could have negative ramifications, because that meant if World War II didn't happen, there's a lot of other bad stuff that could have occurred from people not waking up to the bad things.
That is true.
So yeah, that's why Everin's like, I feel like it's a good thing, but I would stay there for later.
Storm's awake, Storm's awake, Storm's awake!
Woo!
Oh,
So we give him 5 minutes.
Sure.
Great. I'm gonna use the washroom quick.
Oh, God. I'm kind of happy that Everin was the one who got the thing. Hi.
Probably best Davia didn't go through with it. She'd be suspended right now.
Yeah. Though in actuality, I think we would have rolled the same number because, you know.
Oh,
Hey, Storm.
Not too much happened, only everyone pulled from a deck of many things.
Yes.
Got the
What
Fates
did
card.
you say?
Pulled from a deck of many things.
I know, like, Storm, I heard mumbling.
Oh, I said, okay.
Mm-hmm. Basically, I can erase or avoid an event like it never happened, so I could make a lot of things happen and not happen at the same time.
It is amazing, though, that everyone got the ultimate mulligan card, though.
Wait, what?
have-
Yeah.
Yes,
I have
we
the
gotta
ultimate
pull from
partner.
the deck once.
I thought that was a joke.
No, Everett goes from the deck of many things.
Everin literally can rewrite his fate at any point in time.
Okay.
Nobody knows that, by the way, not even Everin, but...
Everett doesn't even know she can do this. But the Faith knows she can.
This card to me is so cursed because in like the first D&D game I ever played, we got to mess around with Deck of Many Things a bunch, and we erased a god from existence, which erased one of the player characters because that god created that race, and that player was my character's like adoptive brother.
Oof.
So
that's the thing.
so essentially
effect.
I wished my own brother out of existence.
Yeah, that's what I mean by butterfly effect, right? Technically, if I had using the World War II example with Hitler, if I wish Hitler was never born, I wouldn't exist because my grandfather wouldn't have gone off to war and my grandparents probably would have never met. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's the butterfly ripple. We don't use this to fix the past. This is like, something really bad just happened, we got 10 seconds to fix it. Fix it now. Fix it now.
Or we fix something that's more recent that happened. Like, say something like when like Ragnar got taken, we make Ragnar not give himself up.
Yeah, even at that point, we've got a butterfly effect.
Yeah,
Because
but
enough-
it's to a lesser extent.
Yeah, much lesser extent. But this is this card is safest to use on an instant event.
Yeah, it's also
Well,
just like that way we may keep the gauntlets, kind of thing.
Well, here's the issue with if he wasn't taken, they may have went full out assault on us, and people might have died in the assault, though.
That's the thing, though. Everyone doesn't know what this thing can do, and she's also very young, so everyone might just use it on something stupid or something amazing. It just depends.
I really
on...
wish I could have a second dessert. Boop.
Where did this deck come from?
We found a chest in the room that you had to roll a d22 to see what you got. Everybody rolled. 3 of us rolled the same thing Everin did. Ayla rolled one to get a magical item, and Davia basically got the curse card that sends you to another plane of existence in the orb, and you have to go hunt them down.
The rest of us rolling was just to see what we would have gotten, not
Yeah.
that we got anything.
Oh, so Everin actually...
Everin actually got
did
this.
3 people went in there. 2 of them chickened out.
Everyone
change-
did it, and she...
Everin, being the chaotic being that she is, just said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Davia promised not to do anything that puts her life in danger, so she backed out. Ayla walked in, saw this mystical being come here and go like, do you want to put your luck on the line? She's like, no thank you, and walked away.
Everyone walked in like, fuck it. Sorry, language. Yes, I'll do it.
You're allowed to swear, Everin. We're
Yes.
all adults here.
I'm
I
surprised
know.
you didn't make Davia do a whiz save or something to see if she would have done it. I was waiting for, to be honest.
I mean, to be honest, if that had happened to Davia, that would have just destroyed Jubei right there. Davia's swiped away to another realm. I'm like, Davia just died in front of his eyes. Like, what's he gonna do?
I only did roll it because her and Jubei had this whole character arc moment and whatnot where she said that she'd promised that she would think stuff over that would potentially put her life on the line.
And then everyone learned from Davia to just do stuff. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna do it.
If the guy was just like, oh, you won't die, but there's chance for bodily harm, then she would have gone ahead with that. That's not as bad.
I can't believe, Nano, that you would do something like that. What are you, crazy?
Look, I
On
wanted to see
drugs.
what would happen.
Well, you gave me something very interesting. Thank you, Nana.
It's not the best card out of the deck.
It's a
but
really
it's
good one,
a
though.
good one.
You know what the problem is? It could be good or bad depending on you. So it's it's still technically on both sides. But it's a perfect mulligan get out of jail free card. That's what it is. You could use it that way.
Honestly, it fits Everin though. I'm not gonna lie though. That's the thing that what if does anyone know that she has this card? Because being able to immediately erase an event, I think someone might know she might have this.
See, old Esteban would have probably pulled, but current Esteban will not.
Yeah, that's it.
whatsoever.
Exactly right. Everybody's evolved.
Yeah,
So
what if-
honestly, early Jubei probably would have went for it. But mind you, early Jubei was suicidal and didn't want to live really. So
We've all had character development.
Early
yeah.
Aspen would have done this.
question.
By oldest one, I mean fucking years ago, not at the start of when everyone met him.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder what would have happened if Zypher was here.
What were you saying?
Holes 9.
So I just would have taken the whole deck, just like, oh, this is mine. Just as many cards as she could fit in her hand.
World ends.
Anyway, so when everyone pulled a card and walked back to us with it and pocketed it, I was like, oh, if Esteban was here, he would have been all up in that shit because it's a card.
All right.
Back to game, yep.
As you guys are approaching, it's gonna take a while to walk there. But every once in a while, you see this spark of green lightning just in the fog, kind of along the metal. It's It's a pretty wild, crazy place, though. You've been to some pretty wild and crazy places at this point. At least some of you.
Do I feel any familiarity with this lightning?
No.
Okay. Does it feel like
Mommy,
a
is
brother
that
from
you?
another? Does it feel like a brother from another mother?
No.
Okay.
Ragnar pops out.
In any case, everyone stick together. This is dangerous.
So Stella is holding Everon's hand or something, I think.
Everyone's holding on like the back of her like armor or shirt.
Or armor, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're basically all huddled around our +5 saving throw icon.
Why is this token not working? Fuck. You guys may have character discussions while I prepare the battlefield.
Sounds good.
Understood.
Anyway, Stella, I would like to thank you for joining us in this mission. This is obviously not what you were originally hired to do when you joined the castle.
It's alright, she's needed a hand, and I'm always happy to help.
It is appreciated. And Davia, thank you so much. I do appreciate you keeping your promise very much.
My word is my word, unfortunately, in this case. Well, not that I really need a card. I was hoping more for jewels or something of the sort.
Oh, I suppose that is fair.
But yes, as I said, I would promise that I would not purposely put my life on the line.
He's gonna walk and he looks at her.
By the way, you look fantastic with the wet hair.
She kind of smirks and does like a little hair flip at that.
Yes, I know.
At that mention, everyone's just gonna do everyone's gonna do shape water again and just kind of fix it up, tidy it up a little bit, press hesitation, make it like it's blowing a little bit in the air.
You know, Evelyn, I could never thought that I would ever say this, but at this point I'm wondering if I should pay you.
The greatest praise and sacrifice Davia will ever make.
I mean, I wouldn't. I would very much appreciate it.
She'll flip her a copper.
Everyone takes it.
He will keep it close to her heart for all eternity.
I got money from Davia. This is the best day of my life.
It was
That's
paid!
not a coin, Evren. That will probably be the only coin you'll ever get from Davia.
I mean, if she continues as she is doing, that might not be the case.
Oh, you could take up a role as a hairdresser. That sounds pretty good.
That is also an option, yes.
You actually have any interest in that, Efren?
Very good rate.
I wouldn't mind, but like if you keep going with that S1, I will drench you in water.
I may.
I drench him with water.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
This really isn't the time for this.
What spell do I have?
You still have the prestidigitation ring. That'll take a while, though.
You know what? At this point, Jubei's gonna get in on the thing, but cast Mage Hand and do that ear pull when a kid's misbehaved. Goes, Evelyn, this is not the time.
I'm sorry. He did it first.
Let's go with that Mage Hand. An unused source of Mage Hand is punishment of children.
It kind of speaks up and just kind of gives like a nervous glance. It's just like,
That didn't ruin your clothes, did it?
Just a digitation, not all off. No, it's fine. The ring is helpful. Annoying, but nothing I can't clean up.
Speaking of things of cleaning, if anyone has any magic they want to prepare, now would be the time.
Me looking.
Do you have any kind of like what are your cantrips, Nikki?
Spare the dying and guidance.
Well, I mean, say technically you can guide someone constantly if you think it would help.
Yeah.
You could cast light on something.
That's why I picked up.
Anyone want light?
I mean, I already have the light spell.
We appreciate you.
I mean, that's literally why I took the resistance spell. It's because it's a really good one just to have up the whole time in a dungeon. Because whoa, bad. Activate trap. Great, extra D4 immediately.
Oh, I forgot that we had this.
By the way, you have access to Bless, don't you, Estella Crystal?
I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
I don't have it prepared anyway. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
have it. Access to it though, but I didn't prepare it.
What spells do you got prepared out of curiosity?
Cure wounds, divine favor, protection from good and evil, shield of faith, raffle smite, lesser restoration, blinding smite, crusader's mantle, revivify. They're the ones I prepared, and then the ones I have for my domains are command, compel duel, whole person, warding bond, aura vitality, and spirit guardians.
As you guys approach the Stargate, as I'll call it the Stargate ring, it's not actually a Stargate. This is what it reminds me of. Satoshi will hold a hand up. I hope you're all ready for this. These things, they are not easy to deal with. It will test all of us, and it will take all of us working together to bring it down.
That I am certain of.
The fact that this one was so lightly trapped has me quite worried, to be honest.
The generally more viciously trapped than these.
Very much so.
Well, that could mean one of two things, or three things, I suppose. One, it isn't that big a deal, and everything is easy peasy. Two, there was a lot of people here before that died and activated all the other traps. Or three, this is the big trap.
What if it just likes us?
I suppose that could be the case.
We're here for like a good reason, so I shouldn't really do anything bad with it.
I suppose that is true, Everin. I suppose that is a positive way of looking at this.
I don't like always thinking about the bad things.
Suppose that is true.
That is usually the case.
Well, it's nice to think positively.
Indeed. In any case, we will have to move forward very carefully.
So you guys walk in. It's a pretty large room. And there's this kind of swirling fog that the entire room is engulfed in. The fog itself has a faint glow to it. Kind of faint tealish glow.
Is it windy at all?
No. It is incredibly still, in fact.
Is
Do you
is this
see-
room? Yes, I see the fog.
It's this room what?
Pretty.
Is this fog and like seem dangerous in any way?
The fog itself, no.
Okay.
In fact, you guys have been walking through the fog for a little while.
Okay.
In this room, you see what seems to be some kind of brazier in the middle. There's some intricate tile work. You're not sure what the deal with the tile work is, but it seems to be a pattern of sorts, and you see 3 massive statues.
Well, this looks very ominous. I suppose this must be the Curse Eater room we have been looking for.
No,
No, this is not?
this is not the Curse Eater room. This is the room before that.
Ah! How elaborate.
Well, I suppose. In order, most of these temples, the way that they are formatted, you will have to fight and defeat the Guardian, and then figure out the puzzle to get into the actual cursed item room.
I see.
All puzzles.
Yes, they like their puzzles.
So we look around at these puzzles, so we see more.
So do we just step in to figure out the puzzle then?
I would recommend approaching carefully.
Well,
that would...
He mentioned that there was a guardian first, so
Do you think that is before or after the puzzle? Or during? I mean, we have no idea.
It could be any of them, to be quite honest.
Great.
Jubei looks over at everybody. At Davia's full body frame, because apparently they didn't get a token.
What? My
Yeah.
token!
It's just your art.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
too lazy to fix it right now.
No, you don't have like an aura mod or anything, do you?
No, I got you expelling light. They do that.
No, I can
Okay, at
kind
least
of
see
see
that
the
light.
aura.
No.
Let me,
I mean, let's be honest, it's not that hard to track 10 feet. It's 2 squares. Yeah, that works better.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But-
cool.
It's also just forgetting that it exists.
True.
Well, I like that.
Well, I guess I should go forward since this is my problem.
well, Jubei, I will happily go forward with you.
Davi pushes Satoshi to the side.
My man, bitch.
is Ayla not in this fight?
She's not in the fight.
I can't. Well, she's in the fight technically, just not me controlling because I can't control
Okay.
2 in battle.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want a precedent set.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, unless we all have our backups like we did with the one big battle, we only get one each.
Yeah, but she's technically still in the room.
She's hiding.
Just hiding.
She's there in case
Fighting-
somebody dies.
She's fighting side invisible foes.
Well, let us move forward then.
Davia, he says with a hand held out to her.
She will take it and lead the way.
Feel free to move your token, Davia.
Oh! Eh, there we go.
What are people being allergic to moving their tokens?
Like I said, I'm also doing work in the background.
Waiting for Stella to move forward.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were all going to move forward.
I'm assuming that's what's happening.
And Jubei was like, "This is my burden to bear," and I was like, "Okay."
Kind of was. It's whether everybody followed him or not is up to them. He wasn't planning on everybody following.
But it
but
was
really
also
everybody-
like Satoshi's like, "Okay, Miko," and then Davia like push out away, and I'm like, "Okay, is this just a Jubei and Davia thing?"
Okay, Nana, we've reached the center.
You just walk to the center, nothing seems to happen.
What do we see here exactly?
Make me an investigation or make me an investigation or a perception roll.
I'll go with perception. $21! Holy crap, finally got a good one.
Woo! Wait, do you want me to roll 2?
Anybody who wishes to roll.
Use my advantage.
Literally can't even match Jubei with a nat
Heck
20.
yeah!
And an 8, and 11. At least I rolled well once.
Oh, it's a perception check. Oh.
Or investigation. It was either or.
Okay. Oh.
There we go. Satoshi got their nat 20.
Okay. Davia, you're just looking at your nails.
Glowering at Satoshi.
Everin, you're looking at the cool light in the area. Kind of like you're in a little nebula. Esteban, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary, really. You're not really sure what to look for. I guess is a better way to put it. Stella, you look around and you note that each of these statues seem to have a staff of some sort, and there seems to be a glass ball in the staff. And then for Jubei and Satoshi, they notice that there are 6 circles along the floor within this triangle. I think perhaps that has something to do with this room.
So does it look like there's anything that... Does that object look in the middle like it can move at all, or...
No, it looks fixed in place.
It doesn't look like it's got some kind of rotation ability.
No.
Now we notice the statues have staves, and we look at the circles, and we figure there's something to do with the circles.
Mm-hmm.
I have a terrible idea.
Those were always fun.
Yep.
Anybody else notice there are 6 circles and exactly 6 of us, excluding the person who is invisible?
Yes.
I don't suppose if we all stand in a circle that would begin the festivities.
Oh, that seems quite simple.
It does?
I suppose we can try it.
Very well. I'll take the top circle, I suppose.
Should we all go in at the same time?
Perhaps that would be best.
It's just like...
I mean, there's no point in, like, just, yeah.
Satoshi and Davi are fighting over. Back up, bitch! He's mine!
Alright, so Satoshi looks over. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. So, pause the game here real quick. As Stella steps into hers, she notes that part of the statue in front of her has kind of a very dim glow, but it immediately cuts off. But with that, you guys hear a loud noise as a door opens up above. And this large iron golem drops down, crashing into the center of the room.
Oh, goody!
That's cool.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll me initiative.
So I caught it right with the first guess. All people, 6 of us, 6 circles. Also, how to separate everybody from the paladin?
I was like, I need to stand in front of one of these statues just in case.
I keep forgetting where is initiative.
Part of the reason I took the first frickin' went up top too is like I better take a statue.
Right, click the token, and there should be a combat state button. It's like a shield with two swords. You click that, and then you can go to the combat tracker in
Oh
the
god, that's
chat
not
kind of
good.
thing.
Thank God I still have my resistance up.
Huh?
You know where chat is? Yeah, you found it? Yeah. No? Who's that? Oh, someone else wrote. Yeah, you go to the combat tracker. It's in the tab next to where the chat is. At the top.
Honestly, I don't even do that anymore. It looks like you can just click your token and click on initiative and it'll do it for you again. That's what I did.
There isn't any option in your character sheet. If you click it, it'll roll your initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
and you can, okay, I see.
Roll it for you, so you're fine.
Alright, just okay.
You got a 12.
It's all good.
Okay.
And the
Alright.
machine got a 13.
At at initiative 20. Let me, Okay, Jubei. There is a force field dome that activates around your circle. Seems to be some kind of wall of force. For the
Of
moment.
course.
Stella, your turn.
Well, I always have to go first when I'm like, ugh.
I'll be so good at initiative, I don't know.
Just do the paladin thing.
No, I don't know what the paladin things are. I just go up and slap. That's
Yep.
it.
Slap and smite, slap and smite. Really, that's what the paladin thing is. Unless you got support magic, that's how you do them.
Am I gonna have an issue with Davia being a lower level?
Maybe. It's okay, I took that into account.
Okay.
Don't worry, don't forget, Jubei can still, Davia still got her sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means Jubei's capable of keeping Davia with a shield spell.
That misses.
Wait, I have extra attack, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have an extra attack.
Is it just one
It's your
attack?
first. You got two. It's your first.
Wait, I meant one extra attack, sorry.
It's just one extra.
Yeah, me making sure.
As your sword hits the plating of this golem, it bounces off, but then you kind of spin the pike and thrust in, and this time you hit, so roll your damage.
And you're capable of adding a smite after you hit.
Yeah. if
Oh.
you
You
would
want to
shoot.
save it for the crits.
Well, I mean, they got plenty of spell slots at level 9.
I might save it for, like, not first round.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
What spells do I have that's a bonus action? Nothing that I want to use. Any of my abilities a bonus action? Nothing that I want to use yet. I am done.
It's Satoshi's turn. He's gonna move in. And he's going to activate. We'll do. No, he's just gonna attack this time.
I think it's flanking with me.
First one missing, second one hitting. For 9 slashing. Golem's turn. It's going to survey.
Oh wait, I'm dumb.
Okay.
I have a reach weapon. I didn't have to stand next to him.
Oh, otherwise I put the whole thing.
I don't know. He.
Can I move back because I don't need to actually stand here? Oh wait, do I get flanking then?
Acoustic wave. There.
Yeah.
But Satoshi's gonna miss now, I think.
You want to get flanking if you move back, though, right? Because you want to be. You got to be 5 feet
Yeah.
to flank.
So I moved here. I'll just stay here.
Yeah, I mean, if you were trying to get flank, then you would move in the 5 feet range.
Okay. So this thing is going to open up with. Let's see here.
Jubei's safe behind a forest wall of all stupid things.
Yeah.
What's this?
He is for this turn. Okay, I know what he's gonna do. I need Stella and Everin to both make me con saves.
Is this a spell?
No, it's an ability.
That's a 16.
It's a nat 1.
Yeah, it's also a 16.
Yeah, their auto fails in nat 1s.
I thought it was just attack rolls, and I think it's homebrew for other
I
things.
guess,
for
yeah.
well.
Well, it's 28 for Esteban. Or no, not 28. What I'm saying there.
It's just 23 for.
23. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, I'm thinking wrong.
Okay, so Stella, you take 37 force. Everin, you take 18 force damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
As this thing brings a hand down and this just wave of magical energy blasts, Stella, you are also going to need to make me a strength save real quick.
Need to make you a what?
Strength save. Okay, you're knocked back 10 feet.
It's 13.
Yeah, you're just knocked back 10 feet from that.
Hey, now you can be alright.
One followed by a 2. This is going great, guys.
Esteban, your turn.
So, pulling Everin's lightning bolt card, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
Oh God! I hope this doesn't have the negative effect.
No.
Who knows?
Where is it?
I mean, there are fucking mechanics that get healed by lightning, so I don't know. We won't know then unless we try. Could be vulnerable too. It can go either way.
And apparently that doesn't want to measure like that. That's fine. Line for blasting it.
Okay. Wow, it actually passed the save.
Damn.
26 points of lightning damage.
Reduce to 13.
Okay.
As he kind of pulls out the deck as his eyes glow red.
I'm just gonna point out this is the worst battle music now. It's like so serene.
Well, you find some battle music.
I don't know how to use it.
As he flips it through the air, and the number on the 4 of spades, clubs, lights up, and then just lightning bolt streaks through it. And then I will give a bardic inspiration to Stella because it seems like she needs it.
I mean, it's fine. I nat one, like.
I have
not gonna
5.
change anything.
I'm throwing it at your direction anyways. Because everyone's too far away. And Jubei's
behind us.
hole.
Which I have no idea whether I can get out of this or not, but I'm guessing not.
There you go.
Ironically, though, Jubei does need a round for setup, so it doesn't hurt that he's untouchable for a minute.
Stella, that looked like that hurt. I think I'm sure you'll be able to dodge the next one.
Before Everin's turn, the golem turns around and is going to attack Satoshi with his sword. Hitting
Not surprised.
for 29 damage.
Oof.
Jesus.
And shield would not save that.
Didn't think it would, especially since Satoshi does not use a shield.
Shield spell would not save that.
Yeah, but he doesn't use a shield as well, so he's down 2 to 3 AC as well.
Let's see. Okay, Everin, your turn.
Okay.
Come on, DPS caster, what you got?
I'm trying to find a way of how to like. Okay. I'll go over there. I don't know why, but Evan just has an idea of, hey, maybe I should go stand in the circle over here. Maybe it might help or do something. I don't know. And I'm going. Don't laugh at me like that. I will. Chromatic orb at 2nd level with acid. Because it might corrode it.
Okay. You sure you don't want to use poison damage?
Poison is very good damage against a robot.
It is the best damage. Okay, that just hits.
Alright, how do I...
Goody.
Damage. 7,
Plus 1 more?
22, okay.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
I think acid might corrode. Does it look like it does more damage, maybe?
No, just normal amount of damage.
Okay. I'm trying to be smart. I guess.
With its next action, it moves towards this way.
Legendary actions. Fantastic.
I get attack of opportunity. Oh no,
Moves
never mind.
right there. I didn't want to step on Everin. Satoshi will get it.
Yeah, you wouldn't, unfortunately, because it didn't leave your range.
Yeah, it did before, but then yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's because
What?
it was accidentally shared space with Everin.
Yeah.
What did I immediately scream? Nobody heard me.
It was at that moment Everin knew. She fucked up.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Javier, your turn.
Cough. Yeah, okay. I will go over here. I will use my bonus
Bold move.
to engage in duel.
Okay.
And, no, wait, hold on. Take that back, actually. I'm gonna... Let's say it was there. I'll go here.
Are you sure you want to get in the melee with this thing?
Oh wait, no, I'm still in 60 range. That'd still work. Do I want to get melee with this thing?
You're a level low. You're a couple levels lower than us. Just remember that.
Fine.
I mean, you can get in melee, Niggy, but or Davia could do a pistol this thing, whatever she wants.
I'm trying to. It's not on her sheet, but she has 2 attacks, doesn't she?
Yeah, pirate has 2
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll engage in duel with this thing as my bonus, and I'll go bang bang with my gun.
I forgot what duel does.
Here I'll post
The
it.
extra it's the extra damage die.
Yeah. Deal an extra 2d6 damage.
Basically like an advanced hex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save that. Okay, so yeah, bing bang. I can't remember which pistol is better. Is it my jeweled one? Or is it my silver one? Or my rifle? No, rifle's two-handed. I'll go with the jeweled one. One. Damage.
Bounces off the plate.
Damn it. Second one. Bang.
That
Ooh.
one hits.
Damage, so I got a plus 3d6, was it?
2.
Right. It levels up when I level up, so it should be on here.
I didn't stake that in there, so if it does.
So was it 3 or 4? I can't remember.
I doubt it's 4, Nikki. That'd be way too strong.
Okay, 3d6. $19.
You sure?
Is this jeweled pistol? Just a jeweled pistol?
There's no description on it. None of the descriptions were brought over.
That was just a blinged out pistol, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, was it magical?
I don't think that one was. Because there was one that did fire damage.
Which one was the one that did fire damage? I don't remember. None of the stuff is on here.
Yeah, because your sheet got fucked up and you haven't played her since we moved over.
Do we just, I guess for now, we'll just, whatever pistol it is the one with fire damage is the one I'm using. I don't know which it is, though.
It's the silver pistol.
Silver one? Okay, then she was silver. What's the damage with silver?
D10.
D10. Alright. Should I just redo the roll?
Well, yeah, that's fine. The fire damage doesn't affect this thing.
Okay.
If you hit it. So roll your D10. Or just leave the 3d6 as what it is.
Alright, so roll D10. 7.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do, so I will stay where... Well, if it can go there, I'll, move over here.
You're assuming it can only move 30 feet.
I can probably move further, but it's probably better to be within close range of people.
Yeah, Nikki, I'm looking up your pirate thing. You don't get 2d8. It's a D. It goes from a D6 to a D8 to a D10 to a D12, apparently.
Oh, you're looking at the custom one?
Yeah, that's the one you had before. Yeah, it's the.
Oh, so what is it then?
You should be at a D8.
Really?
It says a D6 for first duel, D8 for the second, because you get it on each hit, Nikki.
Here, can you link it?
Sure, 1 second. I think this is I recognize 95% of it, and I can't,
Juve, it's your turn.
I enlarge myself, because I literally got little else I can do.
Lewd.
I'll just put it in general here, Nikki.
Okay.
Weird. That looks like the one you have. So I cast enlarge, and how tall is the force wall? Is it like all the way to the ceiling? Is it 10 feet tall? What am I looking at?
It's about 40-ish feet.
So impossible to jump. Gotcha. But now that I am enlarged, I've used my action. So I can't do anything else because you can't hold movement.
No, this is there's a fixed version of this.
All right. At the top of the round, the force field around Jubei dissipates. And I need Esteban to make me a dexterity save. Okay. A missile opens up from the back of this thing. It's considered a lair action here, by the way. It fires and hits Esteban. You pass the save, so you will instead take 4 bludgeoning and 2 fire damage.
Okay.
I know, it's fat damage, right? Stella, your turn.
Part of me being like, probably should heal myself. Other part of me being like, but I want to go slap.
Go slap.
I can heal you.
I think I'm gonna heal myself. Fuck it.
I can't find
Remember,
it.
healing's mostly eh.
I'm pretty sure they took yours down, Nikki. They probably thought it was too OP.
I was gonna do this. Now I can just do it as a bonus action over time.
Okay, so you're... It's centered... Okay, so it moves with you. Let me...
Alright, I will adjust the damage from now on.
Yeah, because I can't... Oh, sorry.
God.
All I was saying is I can't find any other pirate in the in the listing. So
Yeah, I'm wondering if they deleted it.
God, big aura. And then I'm assuming I have to use a bonus action on the first turn to heal, or does it just auto do that? Doesn't matter, I'm not using my bonus action for anything else anyway, so...
Is that on you, or...?
Yeah.
was that an action to cast?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
Yeah, it's an action to cast. So yeah, use your bonus action to heal. Yep.
Okay.
And then we move.
Then you move. This thing will take an attack of... Oh,
No, I would... That
Has a
doesn't...
reach.
Yeah. I didn't leave the reach range.
I see that. That's why I said never mind.
Unless it doesn't have reach.
Is it 30 feet? I guess it is 30 feet at level 9 for aura, isn't it?
No,
that's
no,
the-
Oh, no, that's the other aura.
That's aura.
It's 10 feet for
Vitality.
the other one.
Yeah, it's 10 feet for the other. Yeah, I know it's getting
I don't have access to 2 light sources on her, so I'm just...
fair enough.
It's easy
I mean-
enough.
We can keep track.
No.
At the end of your turn, it's going to slam its fist into Everin's face like Thanos did to Iron Man.
Poor Everett.
29 hit.
Just barely.
That's 21 bludgeoning damage on you, Everin.
Okay.
That'll learn you.
Okay. Ow.
Fucking thing moved away from me. Can't reach him.
So she's going to move in from the rear. And he's going to make it. He's going to go ahead and use... I guess this is an action. But, he's going to open up with a mirror image for the time being. Then he'll go ahead and action search. Make 2 attacks. Both hitting. Doing 23 damage.
Oh, doy! I know what I gotta do to hit this idiot.
Alright. This guy's turn. He's going to make a sword attack against Stella and a fist attack against Satoshi. That's a 20 to hit Stella.
That meets.
That's 29 damage.
How's Stella looking?
25 HP.
Oof.
I'm lower.
I know you're lower. You're also not a martial class.
Yes. Sure.
He hits Satoshi for 19.
I also have to make a con save.
You do.
That was 29 damage that I took.
So it's a DC 14.
Bye
And then
bye.
that
Aurora.
includes
No, it's got
my
plus 5,
paladin
dude.
bonus,
Yeah,
so
plus 5 makes it 16, yep.
What to say?
That's Devon, your turn.
Either of you are not looking quite well. Do you either want to be a monkey?
Evan, do you want to be a monkey? Sure.
Was that a sure?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to cast Polymorph and turn her into a giant ape.
I have a feeling this will go great, except I don't think they'll be able to damage the golem.
monkey.
I will drop it if it is just a lot of hit points.
Yes, I know. It's like literally at this point, just keeping everyone. It's basically gives everyone a chance to run away.
Oh boy.
But a lot of golems are immune to non-magical damage.
Yeah. Esmond doesn't know that he's on full fucking golems.
Alright, Everin, you are now monkey.
Monkey. I returned to monkey.
You've
I
returned
don't
to
know.
monkey.
I need to bring up the giant ape stat.
You should be able to double click the giant ape.
Hang on.
You got like 156 hit points, and
157.
sorry, I'm off memory, and I was one off. I think that's pretty good.
How dare you?
There you go. You should be able to.
How dare you, Heath?
I'm monkey. I don't have monkey sheet.
Double click the token.
Oh, I have monkey sheet.
It's a monkey.
You got fist and you got rock.
Okay. Oh, there are rocks in here.
Oh,
So I
and
can't
I'll
throw.
throw bardic inspiration to Jube.
Nice-u. I appreciate said bardic inspiration.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach it eventually.
I will get to
Fuck
it.
it up.
Actually, I forgot I have my spear that I can toss at it. In rip. So I'm not too bad off. Once I get I just gotta get a little closer. I'll mark off an inspiration to make sure I don't forget I have it. And honestly, the reason I went with enlarge as opposed to haste, though, was simply so I could have a possibility of knocking this thing prone. Like, now I'm a size where I can fight it.
your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
I will grapple it.
Oh shit.
Let them fight. Let them fight.
Can I grapple it?
Make an contested athletics check.
Okay. I go monkey.
I don't know how well this is going to go.
I don't know. I'm monkey go grab.
Give it a
You
hug.
are unable to grapple it.
I have multi-attack. Can I try again?
I don't think so.
No, you can.
Technically,
Yeah,
you can grapple more than once. Yep.
Okay.
It can substitute any attack with a grapple. It's
Or a
Okay.
shove.
Better.
Okay. Just beats.
Given everyone's robotic.
Yeah, I figured she'd be fine with being a monkey, but
I mean, they still got a big, hefty meat shield to chew through.
Yeah. So sadly I cannot grab it. So I'm just I don't know. I scratch myself.
Scratch your butt.
I'm monkey brain now. I'm not Evan brain anymore. I'm just monkey.
Alright, this thing's gonna use its action to hit the monkey.
Okay.
yes. Good use.
Bad monkey.
It's a 28 hit.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Monkey takes 18 damage.
How much?
18. Davia, you're up.
Okay.
Just terrifying me.
Since it was attacking someone else, I get advantage. Yay.
Shit.
So... Attack... Advantage... 17?
Nope.
Damn it.
Bounces off the plate. Hits the monkey instead.
Second shot...
Makes just one? Is that advantage?
Both advantage.
Oh, both?
19?
I thought it was just the first one.
Nope.
Let me
Oh,
bring it back
just
up
missed
again. I'll bring it
Just-
back up again, let's see.
Come on, Nikki has a +5 to hit against an AC 20 creature. Let's not take this away from them.
If it does not, you're targeted against advantage on your next turn. So yeah, all my attacks.
Yeah, next turn, not next attack, so it is turn.
And you deal bonus damage equal to your proficiency as well. So I get to add more to my rolls.
If
So
he hits.
damage, yeah, if I hit it. So D8
Plus
1
man.
3.
plus 3. Oopsie. Plus 3.
Wait, 19 hit?
No, it didn't.
Oh, I thought you said a hit.
Nope, 20
No.
AC, guys.
It's 20 AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said don't take away Nikki's advantages. We need them at the +5 to hit.
Wait, hold on. I want to see
Oh.
if I have a bonus I can use. Oh, yes. I will... Looking at everyone. I will designate Jubei's first mate.
Woo! That gives me advantage on all attacks, right?
Yeah, I'll
Continue.
post it. There you go.
Second turn in combat. Yep. So we both have advantage.
Yep, I already have it, but I'm gonna give it to you too.
Yeah, this is good for me. So I will move 30 feet. It should get me there. There. A little further. There we go. And I will take out my frost spear that I finally attuned to after all this time.
Oh no.
You did.
You're gonna throw it?
I can throw it and bring it back because I made it my. I replaced it with the javelin so it can come back to my hand as a bonus. So I will toss at advantage.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And I get a D4 for being enlarged. 12 damage. At least it hurt. I will bonus action, bring it back to my hand, and try again.
Okay.
24
Yep,
to
that
hit.
hits.
Damage with a D4. 17 damage. So 29 total that round for me. Not bad.
There you go.
And that be my turn. It was that action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay. Top of the round. I need Davia to make me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
No. I think I have something to help with that as well, but let me double check.
Don't think you do at that level. At any level.
Also, did you reduce the amount of health the ape has, everyone?
Oh, I'm doing it on a separate kind of sheet because I can't edit the health on the
Okay.
sheet I was given.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just proficient with deck saves, is all. 15.
15. Alright. So you will take... 1 second here.
Snuggle missile.
Oh, this is another missile. So its back opens and you guys see this blue missile switch over from the red one that hit Esteban. And it launches and hits Davia. You take 16 total damage. It's 12 bludgeoning and 4 cold.
16?
Yeah, 16. And your movement is reduced by 10.
Absorb elements would be pointless to just subtract 2 damage.
28. Okay, I have 28 health now.
Alright.
You got only 50 HP!
44!
It was like half my HP!
You're a fighter.
I have more
Dog
than
is a
that.
pirate!
I have more than that HP.
How is Satoshi looking?
Satoshi is... he's bloodied.
Oh, that's 6 healings for him.
Oh, okay.
This thing could literally kill Davia with a critical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could.
I'm going to...
I'm trying to ignore Davia, but she keeps using things that make me want to target her.
Time.
To be fair, Davia's missed more than she's hit.
I'm going to be greedy and use a lot of my lay on hands on myself as my action.
Okay, fair enough.
How much you using?
Just like, okay, I wasn't sure if it would automatically. Oh, it just automatically uses 1, which is weird. I didn't get to pick how many. Okay, I will. Is it too greedy to use all of it, but 1 on myself?
I mean, it's your...
Technically, if you wanted to use all the healing, you would leave like maybe like 3 or something to pick up people if you need to.
I have other, like, I have healing hands in that as well to pick up people.
Cure wounds. You mean, yeah.
So
No, I said
healing
hands.
hand.
No, looks
Yeah.
like a good time for Turn the Tide, but
I already used my bonus action.
not while Monkey is out.
I also already used my bonus action, so I can't turn the tide.
the thing about your spell slots is you can use them as smite, and you can leave 3 HP in your pool.
Yeah,
to
healing
use
hands is my feature from being a Asimov.
I know.
Well, the
I'm just
Asimar
saying.
feature, you have to use all or nothing with that one.
Yes.
Yeah, no, but that's just 9 hit points.
Yeah.
For someone. And then I have the other one as well.
It's still like
and then-
3 additional.
That's okay,
points.
I keep 3.
Yeah, keep 3. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not that important. Keep yourself alive is the big thing.
Yeah.
We have HP now.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Satoshi.
He's gonna make 2 attacks. Oh, that hit. That hits. 28 and 24. Nice. For 32 damage.
I mean, Satoshi, you're just killing it.
Yeah, this thing's starting to show some wear and tear.
Is it bloodied?
I wouldn't quite say that, but
It's approaching.
getting there.
We're probably taking off a third of its health.
Yeah.
This thing's turn. It's going to move up here.
I'm assuming
Check
not
out
hugging
the-
Jubei.
Yeah, not hugging Jubei. And it's going to make 2 attacks on you, Jubei.
Of course it is.
Attacks of opportunity.
That's
Stella and Monkey get an attack of opportunity.
Monkey.
Does a 32 hit Jubei?
Yes.
That's, wow. That's 14 damage.
Whew, okay, that's not too bad.
The fist misses, 13 from Stella.
And I need
Wanna
a
check
con
the sniper?
save. Oh, of course I roll in that fucking one.
Big oof.
Oof.
The second one is a 29 to hit.
I hit, yeah, it hits.
And that one's 21 bludgeoning.
14 extra radiant from Stella.
Oh, you're smiting? Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's bloodied.
Now I'm bloodied. Yeah, I lost my concentration nano, so I shrink back to normal size.
Alright.
You still have inspiration if you want to.
I nat
It's-
one
wait.
it.
Oh, you not. Oh, is the cons? Okay, I thought it was a
The
con
con-
save from something else.
No, it was the con save for the concentration, so I lost
Okay.
it.
Big oof.
Its turn.
And I say at least I start next to it.
Yeah. Esteban, you're up.
Ooh, cool. I can do a whole lot of nothing. What spell can I pull? I'm pretty sure that's a whole lot of nothing. That's haste again. And vampiric touch.
I could use a haste. I mean,
Paladin could also use a haste. But no, I will haste Jubei. No, wait, that's concentration.
oh, you have another concentration up? Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
because
no.
you got the monkey form. Yep. You're right.
No, so I will not haste. I will have very useless spells against the fucking construct. I will. I just have useless spells in general because I'm a fucking bard. I will shadow.
Shatter? Okay.
Well, at least that means it's a disadvantage con save.
Wee.
Early on the march! It takes 13 thunder.
Nice.
Lovely. And I will send Bardic Inspiration to Davia.
Oh.
I'm sure you hit one of your shots one day.
She didn't hit one! What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Alright. At the end of your
Gives her
turn,
a cheeky
Esteban,
smile.
this little port opens up on its shoulder, and it shoots a beam that cuts into the ground and hits both Jubei and Davia. I need you both to make me dex saves.
Hey, you might need it.
I might need it too.
Dex save?
Oh,
Oh
for
my
fuck's
God.
sake! I'm using my
No.
inspiration.
Yeah, dex save.
Double now.
There.
Oh, inspiration.
Ooh,
Yeah.
D8.
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 1d8.
Roll D8. Oh.
So
That'll still fail.
That's a fail. So,
You still
Jubei,
have inspiration too, Nikki.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration. Never
Nope.
mind.
Oh, God, Davia.
it's not the end of the world. It's only 27 radiant damage on Davia, and
0 for me. I used my reaction with my shield
Oh,
because it was a deck save.
isn't that only on you though?
Yes, on me, not on Davia.
Oh,
but
I
there's
mean,
mechanism something that only targets you.
Oh, okay. No, that's any. That's any. The target you, if I get a plus.
Post it.
I mean, I can, but the plus is for the only use you get a plus to your AC or your deck save. But any deck save, I can take none.
Oh yeah, it's if you take only half damage.
Yeah, which is take none. Yeah, I have to use my reaction for it.
Jubei laughs as Davia dies back there.
I have 1 HP.
Oh god.
You're in danger.
See, Anne was at the level for this, but this is like Jubei's fight, so Davia should be in it.
It's also you are just missing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be doing a decent amount of damage.
Yeah,
You're
and
not doing bad. You're fine.
Davia stuff
Not at all
boosts her AC, nothing for her health.
I mean, I could. I mean, if it was anything but a radiant damage, if it was fire, I would have, or lightning or anything, I would have absorbed elements for you. But I can't. It's not an element.
And fire.
Freaking laser beam, man.
I know that laser could technically be fire.
It could, but it makes more sense to be radiant.
Does it? Does it really?
It's
I think-
Stella
I don't know
with it.
about that one.
Evren, what does Monkey do?
Monkey will monkey over and start hollering in its face and try to grapple it again, trying to get its attention onto it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2 grapple checks. First one, it passes. Ooh.
It's gonna be tough to beat, especially if you add your D8 if it passes. You want to add your D8 to be certain?
It does pass.
I was
What?
about to say yes. I was about
Does
to
pass.
say yes.
It does pass.
Yeah, so roll
I
that
was literally-
D8. Roll that
I
D8.
D8. 3.
That fails now.
It is now grappled.
Monkey!
Jesus Christ, no.
What?
Your roll.
Monkey, go scream in the face. Try to get it to attack.
It's a giant fucking mech. What do you expect it to have for an athletics?
Well, it's just your rolls.
Alright, so this thing's grappled currently. Davia, you're on 1 health. Feeling pretty bad.
am.
She got advantage on your 2 shots.
That's you.
That's you. You now, that's you.
What does that mean?
The sound of silence is gonna be Davia real soon.
God damn it. God. No, I won't do that. I will. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, shoot my 2 shots. Bam, bam. With advantage again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
So let's see. D8
Plus 3.
3. 15. Another one. Oh, bam.
It's immune to fire.
Advantage.
Ugh.
That is a miss.
Wait, what?
I was
Actually
just letting you
misses.
know that it's immune to the D4 from the fire.
From the D4 from the fire?
The
It can't take
damage?
fire
Yeah.
damage, Nikki, from the pistol.
Oh, the D4 is the fire. Okay.
Yeah.
19 misses, yeah.
19 misses. Bounces off its plate.
Hmm. Huh. Well, that's all I can do right now.
I shouldn't take a shot at Esteban for his comment.
Hit him, make him drop concentration on Big Monkey.
Yeah, I'm
Trigger a whole
tempted.
chain reaction.
Tempted. I'll go over there. Alright.
Jubei's turn.
Are you up?
Bonus action to summon the spear back to my hand.
Okay.
I won't, and it's fuck me. Action blur.
Okay.
So its attacks are a disadvantage on me now because I can't take many more of those hits.
Don't worry,
And-
Esteban. I'll
and-
get over to you and give you a quick.
Action surge. I will make my 2 attacks at advantage.
I was literally just thinking, I was like, it's good to not be hit. You know? That was my exact line I thought. I was like, I should not say that, and you fucking
Reader of minds.
read my
Do get a
fucking
blur
line.
symbol here to know I got blur on. Well, what would be a blur?
I'll put something on there.
Yeah, just mark something for blur. Hey, I will make my 2 advantage strikes after with my action surge.
Okay.
So
Does he have
spear.
damage from?
I still have advantage from Davia's thing.
Ah.
That's why I action surged and used it. Ah, of course I whiffer. Second attack.
Hey, 2 and 3 are better than 1.
I whiffer again. Jesus
Christ.
And that is my turn.
All right.
I'm glad I put up fucking blur.
Esteban. Make me a deck save.
We.
You take 4 bludgeoning and 3 force damage.
And you gotta make them con save, yep.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I just had this horrible image of like the monkey grappling and everyone just shrinking and holding onto its head, screaming.
Pretty much is what she'd be doing.
Stella, you can.
So then 2 people are in my aura, and I get thinking. We have the seizure of how to roll an attack.
Don't forget your bonus action heal. That's a hit.
Damage. Whoops, I crit hit that one on accident. I was just like, oh yeah, the left one is what I want.
Oh yeah,
16.
crit. Okay.
Yeah, 19 damage, nice.
And I will chuck a smite on the
Jesus
first.
Christ, 2d10 damage?
No, that was the
Oh,
wrong one.
Oh, okay, I see what they
Accidentally
did,
hit the crit. It's just I instinctively hit like the left one, and then I was like, oh shit, that one says crit.
yeah.
Still 16 damage.
So 16 plus 7 radiant.
Yep.
Second attack.
That's a miss.
That one.
We've rolled so many nat ones.
Don't get me started, man.
And then my bonus action.
I had another nat 1 if it wasn't for advantage.
Yeah, that's why I said weaves. Like, I think 7.
How
giving
is
the five?
How is everyone looking?
I'm 49, so
I'm at 1.
you're also out of range.
Who's lowest, Takeshi or Jubei?
Jubei is.
Jubei, you get 5.
Woohoo, puts me at 54.
Stoshi actually has more HP than Jubei too.
Yeah, well, I took a wizard level,
Much.
remember?
Yeah, not by much. Just 10 HP more.
That's
And that's
partly
my
to the wizard
turn.
level.
Okay. Satoshi's up. Alright, I'm getting rid of this thing. He's going to second wind.
I hate the fact that I fucking enlarged so I could shield bash this fucking thing, and now I can't even do that.
Gets 17 HP back. Nice. Which brings him up to 69 health.
Giggity.
Diggity. That's him. Payback.
If only Satoshi had that happening with him, but sadly no.
Rip.
Wow. Wow, and because of that, he misses both attacks.
Woo!
Psychic damage.
Monkey thinking, not actually saying that.
I need Satoshi, Jubei, and Stella to all make me dexterity saving throws.
Got more decks, eh?
Actually, yeah, it's dex. I wrote dex.
That's an 18.
Okay.
She gets +5.
22!
Okay, good news is all of you pass. It doesn't do anything with the damage, but it does prevent you all from getting knocked prone.
Nice.
As this thing's feet kind of morph shape and it begins to lift off.
While
You're
grappled.
all,
Yeah, it's grappled.
that doesn't matter to it.
I mean, it's not allowed to move when grappled.
It's taking off. It's technically not moving.
Well, as long as it's still
just
like
hovering.
it can hover, but it's still like just inches off. Like it can't move more than 5 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
Got to stay within our melee range because it cannot move any feet.
It do be just floating.
So, that actually makes it worse for you guys. Yeah, so it takes off and you see kind of like these rockets just propelling all kinds of gas and flame and fire. Everybody around it takes 19 fire damage.
Go save.
Yep, after the save.
Oh.
The save was to not get knocked prone.
Ew.
But it's
I'm still blurred. So 19
1 foot.
puts me at fucking 35.
I guess it's not flying in the air.
Why are you
Yeah,
rolling
Bardic.
saves?
Oh, wait, no.
Because I've got concentration up.
Oh, right.
So Stella still got their con up thanks to the +5. Yeah, but because I didn't get to take half, I didn't. I took it all, unfortunately. But that's okay.
Sorry.
Every time, Nikki. Every time.
Sorry. I thought
Just
it was
the tip,
muted.
Nikki. Just the tip.
I thought it was muted.
That's not. It's your turn. The giant ape also needs to. No, he's. I guess. His
He's
feet are
looking-
getting torched.
Yeah. So he would have took the damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
19 on the ape.
On the plus side, we can still smack this fucker. So
Yeah, I'm still holding him to the ground.
Okay. I rolled haste fucking the 3rd time this fucking combat.
You-
5 is
Telling me something.
It's time to use it.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Put it on
I'm
Doc.
assuming haste is 5, right? 5 is what we rolled to get the fate card in the deck of many things. It's a sign.
Please don't.
Yes.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I'll
Please don't.
haste the monkey.
You
Yes.
no.
What? You
Hey,
can't
no.
haste the monkey.
Big-
Concentration.
No, I'm joking. That was
Okay,
That
I
was a
wasn't
joke.
sure, but it sounds serious.
Please don't kill me.
Uh,
We have to
Still-
kill Leopard before she uses the card.
let me use the card.
I
Something
will
dumb.
shatter at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh god, that's terrible damage.
A whopping 12.
Takes 12 damage.
Well, at least keeps failing those con saves, amazingly.
Everyone's used their bardic inspirations, right?
I haven't used mine yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I could have used it on my second attack, but I'm like, it's not worth it. I'd had to roll a 4 just to hit the fucking thing. And
Honestly,
He'll
forgot I had Bardic.
throw, yeah, make a little marker.
you
I will
can't
throw
heal
one-
Dobby.
Not gonna mean anything to me.
I'm not healing, W.
What?
I can't. 8 hit points is not gonna be the difference.
I mean, it actually could be the difference between an insta-kill or not, possibly, but...
Exactly.
Unless this thing on my word Shindaru and fucking hits her
Clicks
with a
Dobby.
blade attack.
Yeah, I
I
mean, that's it,
don't
but...
I think that would be the case.
Which it might have been able to do if it wasn't for Monkey.
Yes.
Monkey.
So I will send another bardic inspiration because she seems to keep rolling 19s apparently.
That is fair.
I'm waiting for the next one.
All
So
right.
I have Bardic?
You
Yes.
had Bardic, yep.
Yay! Maybe I could be useful.
Just for the meme of this, its other shoulder opens up and this odd multi-tube thing pops up. And it's going to shoot at Davia.
Lovely.
Why?
Does a 25 hit?
Hold on, I gotta check all my plus AC stuff that I have. So let's see, that's 18. 18. Fencing adept, that'll turn that to.
Does fencing adept work on a ranged
I
attack?
don't think it works on range, Nikki. That's usually only melee.
Melee or melee spell attack?
Yeah, that's a ranged spell attack, Nikki.
Fuck!
Is
Okay.
it a spell? I'm pretty sure
Well, it's a ranged attack, regardless.
I don't think I've been able to counterspell anything. Just making sure.
Slippery as an eel!
This thing has no spells.
I'm gonna use slippery as an eel.
Is that disadvantage?
I have disadvantage?
No, what's slippery as an eel do?
Here, let me.
If they take half or none, they can negate the
Oh.
attack.
I gotta make an acrobatics. Oh, yay.
If you take damage from a melee attack,
Wait, what?
Yeah,
it
that's
says it right there in the first.
Oh,
Take that from the
no.
melee attack, yep.
Well, I'm down then.
Which damage it does.
It doesn't matter, I'm down.
I want to see.
I have 1 HP.
It does 8 piercing damage.
I'm
Ah, well.
down.
it could have been
So,
the difference.
that hate never was gonna make a difference!
I mean, the difference was
Wow.
it's a 50%. Let's see. I wanted to see if my healing word would have kept her up.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
It would have.
Davia will remember this.
It didn't happen.
Exactly, she will remember that it didn't.
Oh my god.
It's alright. I'll pick her up next time.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I can get her. Well, I guess you need the fucking you got magic to spare.
I've got shit ton of magic to spare.
Yeah, it's not like you're using your spells for a ton right now. But
No.
we'll see how my fights go. We'll see how this goes first before I do it. But
At the very least, Davia knows that Esteban can heal, and he didn't.
I figured it wasn't gonna be the difference because, you know, it's not that much healing. It's a
I got-
50-50, and Nano just happened to roll just enough.
I need
terrible,
to.
dude.
If she comes up, I need to make a wisdom save to see how spiteful she is.
Never in
Just
your
healing her.
waiting for
Oh,
everyone to finish.
She has another way that he could heal. So I have to see if she's going to use it or not.
Punch, punch.
Nice.
Unfortunately, non-magical.
Does it do any damage at all?
No.
Oh,
Sad.
oh no, my crit.
What
You can
hurts
see
me
what the
more?
crit damage amount would have been just for funsies.
Jesus.
Prize.
Davia. What's worse is that might have been a death save 20 for Davia.
Alright, roll me a death saving throw, Davia.
It just brings me back to the old days.
Do you remember? Do you remember, Heath?
Oh! That was so close.
Oh. You guys are
Right.
jinxing it. Stop.
At the end of Davia's turn, the gun points at Esteban and will fire.
Thank you. I mean, oh no.
You want to be picked up? You want to be healed?
That's a 22 to hit
Yeah, 22 hits.
It's the karma for me.
for 14 damage.
Roll that con save.
Also, I'm joking. Please don't kill Esteban.
Whew.
Alright. Jubei, your turn.
Jubei will move here. You know what would have been really useful right now with Death Cleric.
Death
Man,
Cleric would have been very useful right now, yeah.
Actually, before I move there, I'll stay where I was, actually, to get my flank. And I'll make my 2 attacks. Watch these both miss, because Everin blew that net 20.
Hey, I'm sorry. I would have got 6 tons of damage. Blame Nano for being a meanie. Meanie thing.
Fine.
Normal.
Do you? Yeah.
Nope. I fucking knew that wasn't gonna hit. That's a 16 will miss.
How is it not? Why is it not advantage?
Because
You don't
Ah, 22 to hit. I actually damaged the SOB.
Yep. You hit? For 9.
For a whopping 9. Jesus Christ. Then I will move here.
We're all
get within the aura.
together.
Why is this like
And I will...
The road go.
I mean, there's no reason not to give Davia more healing. I will Healing Word Davia with my bonus action.
Yay! Get me a backup.
Let me get immediately knocked down because of the layer action.
I get knocked down and I get up again.
Part of the reason I'm healing them is because the layer action could, death saves are important and they're down 1. So 4 HP, Nikki.
Yay!
God, I was gonna shoot her with a lair.
Don't you fucking dare.
Alright.
They're prone, so that would be a disadvantage.
That is true.
That was a saving throw with the
You're
missile.
You're right. Ah, yes.
So another missile is going to go to Esteban.
That's fine.
I may not hit you with this golem itself.
Dude, I'm just rolling good, apparently. I'm not contributing all that much outside of the big monkey form.
Have you been hit at all?
Yeah, I've been hit
It's supposed
multiple
to be
times.
tons. It's just little. Like, he's been chipping away at Esteban.
I don't see your health.
Okay, so you take
I can fix it.
4 bludgeoning and 2 lightning damage.
And another con save.
Ooh, there it is.
Oof.
So, Everin, you are now
Bye,
hanging
monkey.
on to a robot.
Hey, do I have Warcaster? Hold on.
Do you? I don't know. Did you take that on level 8?
Me check. I do
Yeah,
have
you do.
Warcaster.
Oh, there you go. Rolled her again. Woo, thank cripes. I figured you would. It's like, that is like the #1 important bard spell is Warcaster.
It's like, I've been rolling, it's like, hold on.
Your
I
turn.
get knocked down.
I've taken like
still here.
4 hits.
Yay!
Woo! Up to 44 again. I used my bonus action to heal Davia, not myself. That's how much Jubei loves that woman.
That's a hit.
That was his biggest mistake.
It was, it really is.
I'm just gonna roll both attacks and then yeah.
Okay, both hit.
Yeah, both hit. Nice.
All
At least
right.
somebody can fucking roll today.
First
23 damage, nice.
Okay.
8,
one. I'm gonna
31
reroll that.
total. Oh, you got Great Weapon Master?
Yeah.
9! Woo!
I mean, that's better than 8.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
And my last level 1 smite. That one's disappointing.
Nice smite.
34 damage. There's more of a smite than a smite.
Divine loved up.
And yeah, I'm not moving from here, so.
Satoshi's turn. Just move up over here and make his 2 attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. For 28 damage.
Nice.
Toshi putting in the work.
Yeah, I mean, he only has his pretty vicious looking katana. But he's been doing some pretty good damage here. Alright, this thing's turn. Let me think for a second.
Oh, by the way, you should probably delete Monkey and move Everett in.
Monkey's still.
Oh, that's right, Monkey's still Monkey.
Oh,
That's right, I'm
Monkey's-
forgetting. That's right, yeah, because Warcaster.
Monkey's still here.
Thank cripes, because it would have flew away right there.
Monkey can knock it prone. If it can be knocked prone.
Ooh, I forgot this thing had this. Okay. I need everybody, including Monkey, to make me a con saving throw.
That include Davia and Esteban?
No, just everybody around it. Sorry.
Okay, I was about to
I
say.
was about to say, like, everybody's pretty broad, but...
That's fair.
That's 11.
27.
Yeah, 27. And then because Satoshi moved over there, he don't get it.
He's fine. Okay.
Only ape fail, I think.
The ape failed and is pushed away 10 feet.
Ooh, that breaks grapple.
And takes 15 thunder damage. Everybody else takes 7 thunder damage.
Hee-hoo.
And another con save for Stella.
There it goes.
Succeeds. No, got +5.
There it goes.
Awesome.
I think
and
they can only
this,
fail with a natty 1.
this thing's going to fly up 30
Depends.
feet, so you guys can make your attacks.
It can't fly.
It's the
it's
push
not-
it breaks
not plus
grapple.
dragon.
Yeah, force
break
movement breaks grapple.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll your damage. Okay. Ooh.
Well, now I fucking hit. Okay, well, something. At least it's double digits.
With a 19 smite on it.
What did you...
30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
You rolled a
30.
I get knocked down. Knock it up again.
45
Okay.
damage when it fled, dang.
Well, technically it was... Well, no.
Technically, it would have been all
Because
of us
my-
together, because we all hit together, is how it works.
The
Attack roll from Stella.
Satoshi
I-
missed.
Got a 27. Did Satoshi get flanking?
If
It
he
doesn't matter,
rolled
he
in that
rolled
one.
Okay.
But we all hits. Me and Stella hit, so...
So how do you two want to do this?
Oh.
So as Stella cracks into the thing, Jubei will take his spear and just thrust up into it. And what do you want to do is I thrust up into it, Stella.
Wow.
I have no idea.
Do you explode your light all over it, causing it to burst from the inside?
I don't like this conversation.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself for that one. As our mighty twin Robs double penetrate the
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
The monkey was spinning it.
Christ
Oh my
almighty.
god.
Well, you both hurl your weapons and thrust them forward into the creature, the golem. You get it right in the center mass, and it's enough to destabilize its core as you think it's about to explode. However, instead of exploding, it kind of sucks in on itself like a dying star would.
It implodes. Neat.
That is combat.
I will healing word, Davio.
Damn it, don't get to roll.
Back to
roll
not
if you
being
want.
monkey.
You can roll a nat one. No, that's fine. We'll keep it up.
You remain as monkey. If you remain monkey for an hour, you are forever monkey.
We'll keep it up for a little while longer.
In case something else pops up.
I start walking over to Davia.
David like arches a brow at this giant monkey.
I told you
hold up.
those things were hard.
Yes, but at least we were able to destroy it together. It was a hard one fought, one battle.
Let us hope there isn't another one.
Ayla scurries over, just like, oh, that was quite the battle.
Ah, yes, you are amazing today, Ayla. I could not even see you out there. It was the best stealth job you've ever done.
I'm very stealthy.
Do I get to use the rest of my aura vitality or no?
You do.
Well, I mean, that's Nano's call, but yeah.
That's what I was asking.
As long as
Why
it lasts
would
a
you-
minute.
Yeah. So it's how many rounds that was?
7 left because I didn't cast it first round.
Yeah.
Sure.
Davio looks over Ever and kind of arches a brow.
What do you know? You look better this way.
He will offer hand, puts on ground, waits for
I'm
Davia to
gonna
step
give
on.
everyone one, and then whoever's the lowest will get the last one.
So we all
I'm
got
pretty sure.
9. And then
Oh, no,
Davia. Davia is
When
the
I-
lowest.
Wait. Do I roll different separate ones, or do we just?
Everyone needs to roll separate ones.
Yeah, so
This
we'll
is-
just roll our own. It's probably the easiest to do this.
Okay.
So we
I can
rolled
just roll-
2d6?
Yeah, just roll 2d6.
You roll 46, W.
Oh,
I'll
4.
roll an additional 2.
Oh no, it's just I meant whoever's lowest at the end, because yeah.
Davia will be lowest at the
Davia
end.
will
Yeah,
go
don't
be
worry, don't worry. I forgot. Yeah.
I have almost half my HP.
41 HP. Woohoo! I rolled freaking terrible for my HP.
Also,
least it
Ever,
wasn't
she'll
2.
take a step on.
Monkey will gently raise Davia up, looks over to Sadoshi, moves him over, and puts Davia right next to right here.
Between Jubei and Satoshi.
Yeah, moving Satoshi like over here, like farther away.
Shove Satoshi away.
Gently
Everyone-
pushes him away.
Everyone also rolls 2d6.
I'm in monkey form, but okay.
Does that affect your
No,
other
it would
form?
only heal the monkey. It would heal monkey form.
Are you sure you want to
Um,
heal monkey form?
Yeah, so you have another 2d6.
Yeah, you should
I
give
don't
it to someone else. Give it to
Oh
Davia or
god,
something.
give it to Davia.
She's okay.
Spoiling Davi over here.
At least we're spoiling at this point, and we're seeing like Davia's like liver sticking out, and we're like, we probably should get that taken care of.
Oh, Nano, you need to move Satoshi over. I moved him away from Jubei and put Davia like.
No.
Yeah, contested athletics.
Okay.
Bring it.
Everyone's just playing with people as like
Oh
they're
my
always
God!
just kind of moving each other.
How'd you now won?
Just grabs Juby and
Just
Davia.
looking
Now
at
kiss.
this is like what? Yeah, like yeah, like play them like dolls. It is the worst fear. It is the shipping ape.
Monkey looks sad and just goes over to statue to take a look at it.
I
I'm
will
wiser.
also.
Davia like
Use-
nudges Jubei, is just like, she's quite a bit more useful like this.
Yes, I suppose so. Hairier at least.
I
It's just
flip
like-
Davia the finger as I'm looking at the statue.
I want you look at that. She still understands human speech.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my second wind while I got the break, anyways, just in case something pops up.
Can you reduce my aura back down to 10 feet?
Oh, there it is. What is it popping up? What the hell?
Yeah, well, I'll just
All right.
roll it in.
As you guys are resting, another one pops up. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine though?
With you? Yes, yes, I could. I wouldn't also be surprised if Skygord just popped in and started laughing.
Well, funny you should mention that.
It's a lot of second wind. Jesus Christ.
That is a lot of second wind. What the hell?
It wasn't freaking rolling for me for a while. It just did it. I was glitching. Anyways, I rolled 52. I rolled the 11. I rolled it manually because it didn't roll in until I rolled it manually.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Does Geiger actually appear?
Oh,
Okay, because I was about to pounce on him. I was ready to brawl. Just making sure. But a monkey would like to look at rock, and because it saw it glowing. Monkey is actually wiser than Ephraim, so monkey see.
Monkey do.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
Monkey's actually got a higher wisdom score than Everin.
Yeah.
Pretty par for the course, to be honest.
So, I mean, I think
Almost.
it's higher than Davia's too.
Also par for the course.
It does.
Okay. Her wisdom is 9.
It almost has the same intelligence too.
Wow, Davia's the same. Basically it's the same stats but flipped.
She doesn't have good stats, okay? She's just here to look pretty.
We're just having fun.
20 in charisma.
It is 18 in charisma.
18. Putting it where it matters.
Yes. Her second highest is 15 dex.
So how long are you keeping up the polymorph?
I'm hoping that the dangers don't arise. So, just until I believe that we're okay.
Yeah, so may I look at the statue in monkey form?
Yeah, you're looking at it, but what are you looking for? How are you
I
gonna?
was gonna come visit
I
them.
saw it glowing. I want to see if there's any way, like why it activated. Like, did anything change about it and stuff?
No, it's just back to the way it was. when you
Is
guys
the
first walked
ceiling
in.
above us closed where the thing fell out?
Yeah.
Well, that's not obviously the way forward.
Do we just stand on the 6 circles again?
Maybe the creature is dead. Maybe that was the test.
I don't know about that. Maybe to summon another one.
I suppose so. It seems like a really weird trap system that you have to keep sending them one at a time like that. You think if there was multiple of them, they would just send them all at once to destroy us?
I don't know. I think it is wise to trick people into a false sense of security.
Which is why I have the monkey upstairs.
Yes, we still have the monkey. I mean,
That is good for the monkey, but what about the rest of us?
yeah, fair enough.
Jubei will kind of look over at this statue over here. Does he see anything about it odd? Since we stepped on the circles? Oops.
No?
I mean, stepping in these circles activated things. You know what? I just realized something that I'm an idiot for. There's also a triangle with this circle. I wonder what happens if we only stand in the 3 circles with the points.
Sure.
I guess we will not know till we find out.
Nothing happens.
Well, nothing occurred there. Try the non-triangle circles for the sake of it.
Looking around the room, does Ayla see anything else that might stand out?
It's a pretty large empty room. Nothing really stands out. Jubei, as you step into that circle over there before somebody else steps in one of the other circles, the light on this one,
Things
the
open?
staff, it doesn't open, it's just a faint light, and then the second that Stella steps into the one down there, it goes off.
Ah, I get it! This is a combination lock! Everybody, step by a circle. Just don't step in until I tell you.
Also, is this supposed to be the right music? I don't know if I put it in correctly, or is it
You,
supposed to be
you
the
did
Dark
Demon
Fantasy
Slayer, it's fine.
one? Is it supposed to be the Dark Fantasy one? I can
No,
check.
it's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna change in a minute anyway.
Intense music.
So, for the sake of this, Jubei, okay, once everybody steps out of the circles, Jubei will step in this circle again.
Okay, light activates.
Okay, someone step in. So we know the bottom one isn't the right one. How about this circle here first?
Oops, I can't ping.
This circle.
Tell us, yeah.
It deactivates.
Okay, so once again, I step back into this circle.
Okay.
Lights up.
Yep.
This circle then, Esteban.
It glows brighter.
Okay. David, do you want to step in the circle you are by?
Alright.
It goes off.
Okay, Davia steps out. We do our 2 circles.
Okay.
And then we'll try this one by Satoshi.
Satoshi steps in his, and the one behind Esteban turns dim.
Dim?
The other one's still on.
Okay.
The other one started dim too.
Ah, okay. Everin, step in the yours then.
It goes bright.
Okay, 50-50 chance.
Davia steps in.
They both turn off.
Damn it!
Davia just Davia turn something off. That's got to be a unique experience.
She's not used to this.
So I assume
And we do the thing, and then Stella steps in, and then Davia.
And then Stella, then finally Davia. Davia has
Yep.
to finish. That's the key here.
Exactly.
As all of them activate, the triangle begins to glow, and then the circles. And this whole platform begins to raise as the ceiling above opens, and you guys are lifted into another room. The room itself is relatively large. It's basically the same thing without the 3 statues. And we're gonna take a really quick break there because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
How dare he?
How dare?
Oh, dear.
I don't have that prepared.
Okay. Well, that fight was easier than I was expecting, honestly.
I didn't get to do anything. Da, 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 da.
You shot it a couple of times.
I mean, you look sexy. That's always a good thing. I guess.
That's true. You know, in the end, that's all that matters.
As long as you miss sexily, it's okay.
Exactly. You know what? You guys are great at cheering me up. Thanks.
Something Ayla could never do is miss sexily.
Don't know about that one.
Oh, Ayla? Oh, I thought we were talking about Davia.
No, that's what I was using as a joke comparison. Like,
She's
I
put on some scantily clad outfits. I don't know about that one.
she's getting into herself more. She's got to work on it.
I'm not saying Ayla can't be sexy. I just don't think Ayla's got the self-confidence to not be, like, flustered after missing.
Oh no! When she's in the fight zone, she's just full on focus. She doesn't get flustered. It's more just like a click of the tongue and then getting ready to aim again.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's it? Oh, this is. Huh.
But
Yeah, this is it. This is it. You found it. Crystal found the thing I was
Is it
using.
that one, or is it?
Yeah, this is
That
it, I
one?
believe. Oh, there's another one that's close.
there's so many of them.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie
One's
though.
the first edit, one's the third edit.
It's one of these two.
I'm not gonna lie though. Evan utterly screams like I do when stuff happens because it's like, oh god.
No, that's
mean,
the one with the 2d6, so you would just be 2d6, yeah. I mean, there's so many of these things out there.
Well, this one is specifically the variation of the D&D wiki one.
Yeah, that's probably the one
The
that
one
Nikki was
that
using.
Nikki was talking about, I think.
Because that's the 2d6. Is what you're still
It's
using
just
is 2d6, yeah.
The second one I sent, I think, is the first edit of it, and then the second one is the third edit of it.
It's one of those because I do remember it being an up in the D6 rolls. So it's one of those.
I mean,
think it's
like
just
I
the
said, I
first
just
one.
that's the only one I could find was the one I looked for. It
Mm.
used to be in the Wikipedia though. I remember like it wasn't this kind of sheet the first time I saw it.
Yeah, I guess they might have just got rid of it.
Yeah, I think they got rid of it and someone replaced it with one of these to keep the old school up.
Mm.
There
Thank
it
you
is.
for finding that, Crystal.
So good.
Do you want to switch to the 3rd edition one or no?
Yeah, I deleted the first edition one.
Well, I think it is the 2nd edition one you had here. Yeah,
The third
Yeah.
edition.
or
Do you
3rd
want to
edition.
switch? Yeah, do you want to switch to the latest edition one or no?
I think this is the latest edition.
Davia?
What? Oh, that was for me? What?
Yeah, do you want to switch to the latest edition of your class?
I mean, again, that's Nano's call, guys.
Yeah.
Because he might go. That might be. I wouldn't allow it. 5d6 damage is insane when you get 3 attacks.
She's
Like
a
that's
blast
broken
cannon.
as that is nah, Nikki, that's just broken as fuck. They're not that glassy.
Where's the 5? Oh.
It's the
Oh.
other sheet. It goes because it didn't get the. It's the 3d6 one. I'm pretty sure Nikki was using.
Weeps.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
See, this is only once per turn you can do additional damage.
Ah, there. That makes more sense. Yeah. So it's more like a sneak attack.
Dueling Ace
Just
is
think
you
it's
deal the additional 1d6 damage to the target when you hit with the melee attack.
Yeah. So yes,
So it's-
definitely different.
I'm pretty sure it's
Put
nerf
them more in like
overall.
the row.
Yeah.
Once per turn, you may dish it. Yeah, it's in once per turn, so you can't use on all your attacks. Oh, they're both on melee, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. You're dueling, so it would only make sense that you could only do it with melee. Because that's what a duel means. I guess you could duel technically with pistols, but...
Well, howdy.
Apparently, we've been reading over Nikki's character thing. Apparently, they can only duel in melee.
Well, no, I know there was also like small changes that Nano and I had made to it as well, just because the initial one was like too weak.
Hmm.
I
I
can't.
think that it should still only be once per turn, but if you want to have it on ranged, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Because otherwise that's just like really strong rogue.
Well, that's it. I mean, with the update, you get it on once. Yeah.
Well, the thing about it being on ranged attacks is it means like if it's always targeting someone else, you always have advantage because you're a ranged character.
Yeah, and it's very hard to get to that other character. That is kind of the breaking point of it. I would reword it. Then you only get advantage in melee, but otherwise keep it the same.
Okay.
You can't get the ranged advantage, but you can still get your dueling die.
Okay.
But
I don't know how
I mean-
relevant this is. Are you planning to ever play Davi again in combat, Nikki?
I mean, as I swapped Ayla to be the main one, so
That's what I mean, right? So it might change later down the road, but yeah, you might want to bookmark that page just so you have it.
yeah.
What do you want better?
Who's gonna pin it?
Yeah, pin it.
we will never look at those pins.
Someone needs to remember that that's there because I'm gonna forget.
I'll remember.
Put it in Nikki the game doc.
Pretty much, yeah. You should just post it to the Nikki Game Channel is here thing. Nikki's external memory. That's what we should call it.
All the slander. How dare.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
I think so.
Everyone's not back, I think.
Oh, everyone's not. Oh,
How dare they?
She left like a minute or like 30 seconds before you got back.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume I wasn't listening in the whole time.
We called you names.
We did.
I know.
Oh damn.
What were they?
Yeah.
Wonderful, amazing,
You didn't hear anything.
the best DM.
Me
Matt Mercer wishes he was as good as Nano.
Alright, now you're pushing it.
The meanest boy I've ever met.
I mean, to be fair, Matt Mercer's great at the voice acting, but he's kind of garbage with the rules. He makes.
I like it when
That's
there's
the
some.
thing, yeah.
I like it when there's some looseness with the rules.
It's not looseness. He just forgets rules because he will rule one way one time and rule another way the other. Like it's the lack of consistency with Matt Mercer.
I think it's mainly because he's juggling a lot of things.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. It doesn't help too that the players aren't all that read up and don't help him unless they're helping
Exactly.
themselves.
Exactly.
Like they
Yeah,
will
or
let
like
him forget everything for the enemy.
Even I forget things.
Oh yeah, we all do exactly.
Some
I
of it's
do,
also
not
just to put on a show for the audience as well.
Also true.
Yeah.
He's a showman. At heart.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys are lifted into this next room. This foggy teal glow is still in this room. But ahead of you, you guys see two small rooms. There is 2 doors. And it's pretty obvious that this is probably the aforementioned Curse Eater room. Inside of the room is dark at the moment. And, yeah.
I look around the room. Does it seem like there's any dangers around?
Perception check.
Oh my god! I just realized I just realized the stupidity of one thing we could have gotten. We don't even need the Curse Eater room anymore.
Why?
Because one thing we could change that would alter nothing is Junpei just never got cursed because everything we've done except this very room had nothing to do with the fucking curse.
Yeah? You could use it on
A
that.
lot of things. I mean, there's still a lot of things that could change.
Yeah.
I
Might be
don't
good to just
think
have it on
anything.
hand.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's better to have it on hand, but nothing would have fundamentally changed by Junpei being cursed. Except, I guess, some of the talks Davi and Junpei had.
Yeah, we never would have traveled here.
Well, I mean, that comes to the Arkham Razors is like, that's... Do we create a time paradox and destroy the universe?
Esteban, as you look around the room, you see nothing that seems to pose a danger.
Okay. I will drop monkey form.
Okay.
Ow, 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 why am I... I'm bleeding, ow.
And
Oh,
I
yes,
will give her a healing word.
I will also-
If you need some more healing, I can help too.
Everyone looks
Yeah,
like...
I'll pop
everyone-
off a healing word as well. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'll pop off a healing word as well for you, Everin. Because I got plenty of spell slots right now.
As soon as monkey form drops, Skygore shows up.
Ah, lovely.
Cure wounds.
No, I wanna be able to just punch him in the face when he comes here.
Oh, whoops, I meant to roll it.
You better turn me into a monkey.
4
again,
more from me, Everin.
Okay.
I will turn whoever's in need of it.
Why isn't it rolling? Oh, I have to hit healing.
Yes.
8.
What's...
You didn't accidentally consume 2 spell slots for that, did you?
Yeah, I gotta heal that up again. There we go.
There we go. I had 3 spell. I didn't use a single first level spell slot till then because I used my healing word to heal Davia, my freebie.
Everyone looks bloodied still.
After all that,
A lot of us. I'm bloodied.
I'm just past bloodied.
I'm half health right now.
Ayla's fine.
I'm almost bloody.
Ayla does what Ayla does.
She's just fretting about, like, worrying over everyone's wounds.
Okay, so we see the Curse Eater room.
Mm-hmm.
We would have less wounds if she tanks some damage.
Jubei will walk towards the Curse Eater room.
This looks like to be the very thing we have been seeking.
Hang on, guys. 1 second.
Drops another mech.
TPK.
Batman appears.
Dayman appears.
Also, didn't Satoshi say not to bring your
I haven't entered yet. We're just still outside. He's just walked towards us.
yeah. I was gonna say just not to bring your like weapons.
Yeah, my magic stuff in, yeah.
Those legendary ones in just in case.
I will be right back.
Okay, Nikki. Everybody's dead when they get back. That's right, I don't have a second win. Why'd that come back? Whew, I used up everything I had there. My second win, my action surge, my healing word, all my little bonuses.
Can't relate.
Imagine.
Are you gonna say something, Storm?
No, I just said imagine.
Oh, I thought you were gonna continue with that statement.
Oh.
What was Esteban at after all that fight? For hit points.
He's at half health.
Okay. Yeah, so
He took
Like
4
everyone
hits, but
else.
like I saved like everything apparently.
I mean, straight up, everyone grappling the golem probably was the clutch of that fight to preventing from flying off and fucking around hitting you guys.
Yeah, it having hover speed might be a problem. Just sitting up there being like pew pew pew.
Yeah, well, considering half
I
of
would
us
have
don't have.
used my. I would have used my thing so I could fly.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got your you're a protector, Azamar.
That'd be
Yeah.
hit in the air and knocked down.
I just thought like I'm just gonna grapple it. I'm not gonna run away. I'm just gonna grapple this thing.
Actually, ironically, one of the best things Everin could do for a combo is Everin cast haste, and then you turn Everin into an ape because I think they can keep their concentration up polymorphed.
Yep.
And I have Warcaster.
You would lose it polymorphed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you lose that kind of features when you're You lose all your features when you're polymorphed.
But you fast monkey.
Jimmy could have cast a fireball for shits and giggles.
Haste anymore. But I only do damage now. Because fun.
Well, at least I finally got to use this stupid spear after 6 months of having it.
Honestly, it kind of seems less cool than I thought it would be.
Oh, I mean, what makes it good, Everin, is there's some really neat abilities it has that requires charging.
Oh.
Like, if I crit with it, I build charges, and if I build charges, I can release this devastating cold area effect.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it gets a free counter spell on it.
Okay.
So, like, there's other reasons that it's not exactly crazy powerful, but it's still more powerful than my base +1 sword.
Mm-hmm. I was just
It's not-
curious.
Yeah. The Blade of Dawn technically also does more damage than it, but that only hurts undead and demons or fiends, so it would have been useless there. Once we upgrade the Blade of Dawn, I have a feeling that'll be my endgame weapon.
Oh, you just reminded me that I upgraded Halani's weapon, and I'm so happy.
Okay, what else do we get? I guess I could have used Booming Blade too. I forgot about that spell.
Nano dead.
I don't know. Nano, you alive?
He's dead.
Is that BLB?
He's dead.
By the way, Crystal Storm, don't know if you'd be interested, but I came up with a good WEM one-shot I want to run here in the future, if you two might be interested.
I mean, it's probably going to be a time where I'm at work, so...
Fair enough.
What was the concept?
At the moment, the concept consists of you guys would become... The party would consist of a group called the GDF, the Gnome Defense Force. And basically, you guys have to... It's basically the Thanksgiving battle where you have to fight the Great Destroyer. But the party has to go get the power supply to to power up the ultimate weapon to face off against the Great Destroyer, because the goblins stole it.
The Great Destroyer?
Yep, that would be the Great Destroyer during the times of Thanksgiving. Basically, it's a turkey with the Tarask stats.
Turkey. Okay.
It's a turkey with the Tarask stats.
Jesus. So a high-level campaign. Oh, not campaign.
Well,
high level.
the weapon is supposed to be what helps you fight the turkey. So that the mission is to get the weapon to be able to fight the turkey.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil more past that because some of it's supposed to be fun reveals. But I need 5 players to run that one, so it'd be fun if I could get I'll be floating the idea around, probably like run it in the next 2 to 4 weeks, sort of thing. But it would be fairly high level. I'd probably put everybody at level 9.
Fair enough.
Oh. Nano BRB, Nikki BRB.
Okay, back.
Hey, Nikki, you beat Nano.
Oh, he left?
Apparently. Battery had a heart attack and just fell over.
Oh no.
Oh, don't start that, please. It's kind of funny there, Ares. The monkey was your little monkey meme was actually foreshadowing today.
You mean?
What's it?
Did I do a monkey meme?
Scroll up. In general.
I did.
What a wholesome
I am-
meme.
I am so big brain.
They just posted monkey today randomly.
Okay.
And lo and behold,
Indeed, monkey.
apparently everyone's changing fate for real. Oh boy. Ugh.
I'd like to purchase one DM, please.
We should take over. The game is ours now. No one can stop us.
So, since when
Watch
have
the
we
video.
not done that?
Keith, watch the video.
I'm watching.
We can run the game ourselves. We've done it before.
Multiple times.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, hey.
What happened?
Girlfriend was having a panic attack.
Oh no, hope she's okay.
It should be
Yeah.
okay. Alright, yeah, so where'd we leave off?
You had Jubeo is just approaching the cursed room.
Okay, yeah, so you walk up to the room, and Satoshi walks up next to you. You remember what we talked about, yes?
I'm aware. I was just getting a closer look before I entered.
It's quite an unusual room.
Indeed. Apparently, once I go in, it may be some time before I'm able to assist anyone again.
That is quite possible. Are you prepared for that?
I have little other choice, I suppose.
Did Nikki just leave?
I'm here.
Okay. Jimmy will look over to Davia and go, is Davia still wounded?
A bit.
How badly?
She is 24, a little
She's
more
at
than half.
26 of 44.
Perfect. Okay, well, since I'm assuming all my spell slots are about to be lost... Davia can have another... 3...
Oh,
It's also not looking so hot. If I
oh.
So 9...
35.
I'll toss one Everin's way. And another 3 for Everin.
Wait, are you going in there by yourself?
I have to. There is no other choice for this, Evelyn.
But why?
Because we don't know what will happen to the rest of you if you are not cursed entering in there.
Yes, you see another room in this area too that's similar to this one.
It's the curse giver room.
It's the curse multiplier room.
Yeah.
Everin pouts extremely.
What is the other room out of curiosity? Like, can we have any indication what the other room might be?
It looks exactly the same as this one, so it could just be a duplicate. You're not sure.
This is disturbing. You heard nothing about 2 rooms, Satoshi?
Well, it did say that there was 2 rooms, but it only ever talked about it eating a curse. So I suppose it's useful if you have 2 cursed people or 2 cursed items. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh god. I have so many horrible things popping up in my head right now.
This is disturbing as well. Anybody willing... I wonder if we should maybe take a short rest before I do this.
perhaps I think that is probably wise.
Very well.
We can meditate on this. We need to think.
I suppose we'll all take a short rest then.
Okay.
Do some hit die up.
Oh, get my fucking
Oops, I'm
stuff.
stupid and didn't fucking spend hit die. Don't worry about me.
So click it again.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I just like
I've
click
done that.
next and like then it lets me do it. Nope.
Please.
For some reason it's not letting me take a short rest.
Short rest.
Did it pop up and you just like minimized it or something?
Oh no, I can see it pop up, but it won't let me. It won't stay popped up. Oh, you know what? I bet you it is because bet you something because I have my window popped out.
God damn it!
Probably a glitch with
How do
the
you roll
popping.
When you hit short rest, it'll say roll.
Oh, God.
I bet you that was it. Yeah, that was it. There's a screw up with the pop out sheet.
How do I roll?
When you hit short rest, it'll come up with a little window, and then you want to hit roll.
Roll 1. Yeesh. Roll 2. That's better. Roll 3.
And then you want to hit the rest button.
Roll 4. There, full.
Man, they must have went in and like fixed Groovy because I could barely hear it anymore.
Yeah, I had to turn it up.
Depends on what's playing.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
part of the
fine
problem.
before.
If
Pretty
it's like
sure it's
1% if clear on the songs. No.
There.
Oh Jesus!
I also get 1 spell slot back because me be wizard
Did you
now.
only have? Is that got you to full?
Is that a first level ability for the wizard?
Yep,
What, for
you guys
Everett?
started at level 1.
Okay.
Yeah, Arcane
Everett.
Recovery is a first level
I
ability.
thought it was second, but
Basically,
You'd think so, but it is first level. It is part of the first level features. Because second level is when you get your, you choose your you know,
Mission.
yeah. Okay, I also get my second one back and my action surge back. Okay, now that we're all rested up with a short rest, Jubei turns us.
Okay, so there are several possibilities I was thinking of when I was resting here. I somehow doubt there are 2 rooms here just by accident. I also doubt 2 rooms are here as a, let us say, backup. Seems odd to me. I could think of several cases what could be happening here. 1, it is possible this thing does not eat a curse, but rather transfers it. I would hope that is not the case. 2, when it eats the curse, it is possible, and this is insane, but it may transfer the curse into the other room and possibly give it form. So, be ready?
Fun.
Those are the 2 biggest fears I have of this. I may be paranoid, but better safe than sorry.
It is usually better to be safe than sorry.
I could
Those.
take. Oh, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
go on.
I could take my llama out and put it in the other room. Maybe
You
the
want-
curse will try.
Transfer to your magical llama.
Jubei's just
yeah.
gonna look at Everett.
You just want a demon llama, don't you, Everett?
I mean, I have a demon squishy.
you what?
It's not really a demon. It's more of like an extra planar squishy that's kind of scary, but also really adorable.
In aberrational horror.
Why do you have one?
He likes
Appar-
me.
Do you remember? Actually, he met Squishy.
No, I don't think he had.
Because I
Not
got
my
didn't.
squishy.
No, wait. When did I get Squishy? No, I got Squishy at Davia's mission. That's right.
Yeah, he's never met squishy.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
she
sure.
would have shown it to him.
Everyone wouldn't have shown it to him.
Does it not just sit on her shoulder? Or like,
Like, doesn't really do anything, so he probably thinks it's like not really real.
An ornament.
It's a really like,
doesn't
an
it like,
ornament.
doesn't it like sit on her shoulder and just like,
Yes.
You see that neck growth? You see that boil on the side of a neck? That's not the boil. That's an aberrational horror.
I can cut it off if you wish.
No.
Yeah, she's grown rather attached to it. Possibly, quite literally at this point.
You're squishy. Don't listen to them. I give him like a ration or something, or whatever he likes to eat.
This is
The
what
souls of
looks on in
innocent
horror.
children.
Why do you have that?
Yeah, I think he's cute.
You have very strange taste.
so if Skygore was cute, would that be something that you'd be like, you know what, he's fine.
No, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Okay.
I don't like him.
Oh, God. In any case, First, we will have me enter the room and see what occurs. The other thing, I suppose, too, is one of these rooms is a real room, and the other is a trap.
Real fake rooms. Understood.
That would be very unusual. Why would they build a fake room?
I said one room is real and the other is a trap.
But why would they trap it?
I don't know. They trap the rest of the temple.
room. Yeah.
I suppose you have a point.
I'm just saying these are possibilities. I'm not saying these are likelihoods, but the fact that there are two rooms probably means there's a significance to it. In either case, though,
Jubei starts taking off his most magical gear.
Stelvo will take his spear and hold it for him.
He takes out his sword.
Think Satoshi is going to take that one? That's his other legendary sword, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
will take good care of this while you're in there.
Thank you, my friend.
We just said it was the legendary items I had to be careful about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because they're not.
Well,
Because legendary and curse are kind of like splitting hairs in some instances.
Yeah, they're two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is Jubei wearing something from Davia?
I'm pretty sure he is.
Jubei, what are you wearing from Davia?
Wait a minute, Davia gave him an owl pendant, right, Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
Are
his owl pendant on.
Are you wearing that clearly?
Yeah, it's hung around his neck. It's his arcane focus, actually.
I think you might have to take that off. It's legendary quality.
Oh my god.
Everyone gives a small smile as she says that.
Octavia has this weird look on her face of like clearly that was a very touching comment, but her face just kind of says "ew."
Well, Jubei is like, as touching as that comment is, this is my spell focus.
It was a joke.
I know. Jubei's just like,
yes, all the same, I think I'd rather keep it close to my heart.
It was a joke.
The look on her face looks even more like "ew."
Way too much mushy stuff going on here. Get in there, go away.
I know, seriously, hurry it up.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I don't become mushy stuff after going in there, is all.
That would be very terrible.
Wait, can we see into the rooms if people go in?
yeah, are they closed doors or they're like windows?
So from what you can tell, the doors are open. There actually doesn't seem to be a door in there. It's just kind of like a open gateway of sorts.
Okay, so it's just a door frame.
Yeah, and then inside the room, there just seems to be a small bench that you sit on.
It's the
Probably-
waiting bench.
Probably for comfort, you don't know, better than sitting on the floor.
Do I see any like old magazines?
No.
Well, wish me luck, everyone. Right or left, Davia?
Left.
I will go left, but part of me is like, I should go right.
Oh, everyone pipes up. Everyone pipes up and say, "Are you sure her luck isn't that good right now?" And I immediately hides behind Satoshi as he says that.
Why are you hiding behind me?
Davia will start putting in a bullet.
That's why, Satoshi.
Well, I'm moving, so...
I move with him.
Well, wish me luck, everyone.
Satoshi will walk
Jubei.
up to the door.
Satoshi will walk up. Okay.
Yep, with him. Alright, Jubei. It's been a long road for me to find this place.
It has. Satoshi,
Yes,
thank you for everything.
of course.
And in case something does go wrong in there,
Stop raising your death flags.
Look, it's literally part of his character. He always assumes the worst, and he is always prepared for shit. It's like- if things
go wrong, I want you to take care of the others. Make sure they get back to the keep safe.
He kind of looks to the side and nods. Of course.
And you are my brother, Satoshi.
I know.
You are the only family I have left, and take care of yourself.
He'll offer the old like mid-arm clasp into a hug.
Jubei does reciprocate.
I'll see you on the other side, Jubei.
Indeed.
Jubei enters the room.
You enter the room, and this kind of glass panel, that's what it looks like, slides up, and the outside slides down, so it's just kind of like a glass space you're in. You can't hear anybody else, so you just kind of sigh and sit in the middle, and I'm going to move you down to the GM spot.
Ooh, I'll take recording with me.
Oh boy.
You'll be down there by yourself for a while, actually.
Yeah, hence why I'll take recording with me.
Alright.
Ree.
You want to move Groovy down? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you got recording. Oh, shit.
But Jubei has always been kind of bad at reading lies, at least with Satoshi. And he takes off his sword and sets it down. Be sure that you are all here for him after this.
What are you doing?
Yeah, why are you talking like that?
Do you really think a room like this would go unscathed? Or have no cost?
What is the cost?
The Curse Eater isn't an eater of curses. He was correct. It is a transferer.
How does it transfer?
That is for me to know and you to not worry about.
Are you stupid?
No.
You sound like you are. I mean, are you serious? You think that going in there and allowing the curse to transfer onto you, and then you eventually dying from it is going to be better for Jubei in the long run?
It will save his life.
No, it will not. Sure, in the physical sense, yes. But he's going to be devastated. That is really selfish.
No, he will move on.
You are being very selfish.
I promise you, this will not be the end.
You are having another curse passed on to you shortly after you recovered from your own that nearly killed you. So what are you planning to do once this one is put onto you?
I have a way out.
What is it?
Looks at the blade of dawn.
We're not letting you do that, you know.
You're not going to actually try to kill yourself, are you?
I see no other way. I found no other answer.
So then there is no answer. You're just planning to kill yourself and then make it even worse.
Well, do you want him to live on with that curse?
No, but we don't want that to happen to you either. Why do you feel like you have to sacrifice? What is with people thinking they have to sacrifice themselves for others? Are you not going to even bother to ask Jubei if he wants to do this?
I know what he would say. He would say no.
S1 clears his throat, kind of looks at Ayla.
She's in lecture mode. She's not. No. She does realize that. She'll probably realize the hypocrisy later, though.
And because you say no is why you're not going to tell him, and you don't think that's going to destroy him.
He will move on. This much I know.
You don't know. This is why I'm saying you sound like you're stupid. This is ridiculous.
Ayla is going to go to that door that Jubei walked in and open it.
You can't. It's sealed.
Damn it! She... Is it, like, magically sealed?
Yeah.
She's gonna cast Knock.
It doesn't work.
Damn it!
Hold on, let me use up that
Hold
spell.
on. I'm gonna go let him know that he sees Ayla pounding on the door.
Okay.
It's been
I
a long
I
time
hate this.
without you, my friend. And I'll tell you.
I'm really about to banish his booty if you think he's gonna do anything.
You know that he's gonna probably be within my aura, so he gets some.
You can consider him a hostile.
Yeah, you can choose to not
No.
happen.
So the thing is, Stella wouldn't.
Oh,
I know.
no! God damn it.
So, you know, Stella's kinda said Stella wanted to aid Jubei in the mission. This, you know, aids Jubei.
You just have to wait for Heath to see what's going on.
That loyalty. Fucking hate paladins.
Paladin.
Nikki, how does Davia respond to all of this?
To everything happening?
Does she care?
Her arms are kind of crossed. She has kind of this uncertain look on her face. I'd say she'd kind of speak up and say, as much as I hate to say it, as honestly, I do not see any issue with you sacrificing yourself for Jubei, honestly, but it is true, if you do this, it will upset him quite a bit.
Okay. One moment.
Okay. Davi is all for.
It is relatively neutral.
In that case, I'm gonna try something.
Okay?
Am I able to summon Satori Toga on the other side of the glass?
No.
Am I able to? Am I able? I'm just gonna cast light. Does light work?
On the other side of the glass?
No, just on myself to see if I have my magic period.
Yeah, you can cast light.
Okay, I just wanted to see if my magic was cut off or if I just couldn't get over through the other side of the glass. In that case, and I'm not feeling any pain.
Nope, no pain. In fact, where the curse is, it feels kind of numb, which is a little bit of relief, because normally you have some kind of, like, dull pain in that area.
Okay, I'm gonna try one other thing.
Alright.
I doubt it will work, but Jubei's just going to point at who looks besides Davia the most calm right now.
Probably, I would assume Stella.
Sure, I'll message Stella. Does message get through?
It does not.
That is importantly to know. This works a bit like Liam's tiny hut. Then I mean, I'm not supposed to what I'm doing with everybody arguing. I kind of walk up to the glass door and look at everybody looking at me, and Ayla's apparently banging on the door, and kind of give a what the fuck shrug, kind of like pantomime. What the hell? What's the problem? Kind of like.
Okay. Let me go up there. This is gonna be funny. So Jubei walks over to the side of the glass and pantomimes "What the hell?"
Any what?
Pantomimes "What the hell?" and like a shrug. He can't obviously hear anything, and he like tried to cast a couple of spells. He did cast light, but it only worked inside the room.
1 second. Let me look over.
Do I see this?
So all of you see, you're in the room. You can look.
Can I try to message him?
Message does not work.
Okay.
If there's like a glass window or something, you said?
It looks like he's just in a glass room altogether. But you're not sure if it's like actually glass, if it shares the same properties.
Does it look like he can see us?
Well, yeah, he's looking at you guys.
Ayla is going to turn to everyone and put out a hand with this very impatient look on her face and just say, "Does someone have a piece of parchment?"
Esteban pulls out some parchment.
She'll take it and take out a writing utensil and use his arm to write a message on the paper that says, "Satoshi is being stupid and wants to sacrifice himself," and will smack it against for Junpei to see.
What are the rest of you doing while she does this?
I'm keeping an eye on Satoshi to make sure he doesn't do anything. Like, if any sudden movements, I'm ready to do something as well.
Davia is too.
Okay. What about Stella and...
Stella's just kind of like doing her normal like soldier standard attention kind of ness, holding her her pike and Jubei's spear, just kind of like just keeping an eye on the situation, not taking any actions.
Esteban's got his arms folded and leaning against the wall, kind of surveying over the whole situation.
Okay. So, as Ayla is writing the message, there goes Groovy.
Ooh.
Satoshi kind of furrows his brows. I had hoped you all would have been understanding about my wishes. And he's gonna Misty Step.
And that's where Davia and Everett were on the...
Yep.
Will counterspell.
Oh!
Okay, so you counterspell and he just grumbles and he's gonna try to walk into the other room.
I am going to Misty Step into the other room.
What?
No, you fool! You Misty Step into the other room.
Oh my god.
Counterspell and
Seals.
fucking Everen's fucking Misty Step.
Now Davia's just gonna snag both of their wrists.
God damn.
You're gonna have to make a contested
Stop
athletics.
wasting my spells, I swear to god, the both of you.
Contested athletics?
Wait. Can I counterspell his counterspell?
Technically, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's
Is that what you're
counterspelling?
going to do?
Yes.
Oh my god.
How does this work?
Yeah, what's happening? Who's counterspelling?
So, Evren is trying to Misty Step into the room. Then Estevan counterspelled
But-
Evren, but Evren counterspelled Estevan.
Wait, I'm assuming this was taking place in kind of quote-unquote the same round where Esteban had used his reaction to counterspell Shitoshi's.
I would assume that 6 seconds had passed. Maybe.
Well, knowing Evren, it's an impulsive decision, so it probably happened immediately.
Yeah.
Which is what I just assumed it was like a within a round.
I get that's a nano call, I guess.
I suppose
It has the same outcome anyway.
It's the same outcome. I just
it is the same outcome. So keep yourself.
So Evren's in the other room?
Evren's in the other room, and
then what was this athletics check for?
Well, it was because Satoshi was going to try to brute force his way into the room, but Evren Misty stepped into it.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm trying to put my llama out.
It's not going to help you.
I know. I'm just trying to see if it will transfer to anyone besides me.
made a mistake.
You made
I
a
know
dire error.
I know.
Oh my god.
Christ.
I mean, at this rate, should Heath just be in here?
I think he should just be in
No. I'm gonna keep it separate until I tell him what happens.
Okay.
Because you guys will only be able to see his reaction but not hear it. Everett, I guess go to side talk.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
This is how you think it 10 out nano?
Did you try to sacrifice an NPC and then instead a PC gets sacrificed?
I feel like she's gonna try to use the card on it.
Probably.
She initially said that she was gonna like banish Satoshi, and I was gonna hold person her so then she gets paralyzed and gets incapacitated and loses concentration on banish.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have said that to her.
I didn't say that to her.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Well, I guess we're here now.
Oh my god.
your mistake was allowing a talk.
You shouldn't have tried to Misty Step. You wouldn't have thought of using it.
I feel like she Alright, well, I'm gonna go let Heath know, so this will be fun.
Fuck.
Okay, so Heath, you're watching this, and you see Ayla writing something, and then you see Satoshi in the back attempt to use a spell, but then it gets counterspelled by Esteban.
What?
And then the second that happens, Ayla slaps a note on Satoshi wants to do something stupid and sacrifice himself. But as soon as that happens, you see Everett Misty step into the other chamber as it closes up.
Oh my god!
So your first assumption was correct. It's more of a transferal device than an eater.
Yeah, I figured as much. I said as
Satoshi-
much.
Was going to bite the bullet, but Everett decided to do it. So we're here now.
Oh, of course Evren did it, because it's Evren. Because Ares is always reckless.
Oh boy.
So
how does Jubei react? Because I got to keep everybody separate for the time being until I move you all together again, obviously.
So I just see. Okay, technically, I wouldn't know because do I see Everett in the other chamber? Like, is there a side chamber I can see what's happening? Or did I just see Everett Misty step and disappear? Because technically, I wouldn't be able to see the other chamber
you see
where I
her
am.
Misty step and disappear. Well, the chamber's across from you.
Oh, it's across. I thought they were side by side.
Technically, they are side by side, but they're across. and the thing lifts up, and it's basically the same as yours. And the second that happens, like your arm just kind of stiffens up and paralyzes as you see the curse slowly being pulled out of it.
So the curse
And
is being
there's, like,
transferred
this
to Everin.
purple mist going up, and it starts to bleed into the other room.
Like, I instantly knew this was a transfer room. I fucking knew it as soon as you said 2 rooms. Like, this is obviously transfer. Like I said, that's why that was the first thing. It's like, it also could be this other much more unlikely thing, which I was kind of hoping for. But no, I knew it was going to be transfer.
Yeah. Told you it would be a costly thing to fix.
I just didn't realize Everin was going to just toss her life away.
I should have expected her to do that. This is why I wanted
really-
to do it before she got here, so that she wouldn't have done something like this.
Yeah, so Junpei is just going to look over at Everin, who transferred, and start screaming at the top of his lungs, which I'm assuming they can't hear, as he bangs on the glass, basically shouted, "Everin, what the hell are you doing?" And just, that's what he's shouting.
Okay. Well, I guess I will go into general and let them know, and then I get to have a nice talk with Everin.
Woohoo, don't forget your recording.
I will not.
What happens after?
What happens after that?
We're just talking about self-sacrifice. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So what's
Oh.
up?
So, Jubei looks initially confused and sees kind of like the tussle behind you, Ayla, and you don't realize what's going on behind you initially until like he looks over, and then you see what happens, and then at the end you just see Jubei. He seems to be screaming at the top of his lungs and pounding on the glass towards Evren, as his other arm, the cursed arm, seems to be kind of paralyzed and drooped to the side. You see this purple gas just kind of like, or I wouldn't call it gas, I'd call it just like purple light getting pulled out of his body and then up into the ceiling of this room, and it begins to flow into the room that Evren's in.
That's like him realizing what's happening to Everin, not like a "this hurts" kind of screaming.
Yeah.
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 Just wanted to check. Cool.
Oh boy.
Have you talked to Everin?
Can't.
No, I said, have you?
Oh, no, I haven't yet. I'm about to. I was just wanting to let you guys know what was going on.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright. Any reactions? Any final looks towards Everin? Because
I mean,
she made a dump.
Davia's kind of like stock still, kind of just shocked that just happened.
Everyone's not surprised, and he just kind of looks into the room that everyone's in and shakes his head in disappointment.
Bella has a similar response as Stefan.
Oh no.
Ayla looks horrified.
Satoshi just looks at all of you. You should have let me do it! Now this!
Oh god.
You called me selfish, and look at her!
Oh no, you are one and both the same. That's much just true. And you're both idiots.
Both ridiculously stupid idiots! And Ayla's like gonna try, even though she knows it's useless, she's gonna be trying to tug on this door.
Okay. There's no door handle.
I know, she's just trying to get it open somehow.
Alright. Well, let me go talk to Everin now.
Luck.
Bye.
Okay.
Hi.
So here we are.
I probably did a bad thing.
Yeah, you did, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's what
I
your
didn't-
character would. It's what your
I didn't-
character would do. So,
I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry.
So basically, I'll explain what you see before what happens. You take a look across and you see Jubei. He seems to be screaming at the top of his lungs and pounding on the glass while he looks at you. It's not a scream of pain as to what's happening. It's more like him yelling, "What the hell are you doing?" And you take a look at the others. Esteban and Stella are just giving you kind of a disappointed shake of their head. Satoshi seems to be yelling at the others. You don't know what they're saying because you can't hear. Davia looks a little in shock at the choice. And then you see Ayla desperately trying to pry a door open to which there is no door for.
Can I try a few things?
What's that?
Can I try a few things?
What do you want to try?
Try summoning the llama, I guess. I have to try a few things. Misty, step out of here. Try to banish Jubei and myself. Try to dimension door out of here.
None of those work. The llama you can summon, but you're unable to activate magic outside of that room. So your dimension door would just open up within the same room.
Mhm.
Anything else you wanted to try?
Let me take a look at what I have. Can I look around the room, I guess?
It's a pretty bare, empty room. There's a little bench for you to sit on.
Hmm.
It's like I moved Jubei back to the main room now.
Hmm. I'm just wondering what I can do at all. Can I banish myself?
Unfortunately, you can't.
All right.
What's done is done.
Mhm.
You can make me another Arcana roll, though.
Kana. 19.
You remember that card you got might be able to do something here
Do I have any idea
if you time it correctly.
what do I think I can do?
Possibly remove the curse from yourself.
And from Jubei as well.
Well, you have to wait until it gets transferred to you. And
But
there's a very limited window of time that you have to have control of your own character after. Jubei is a little bit different because he was trained in Nippon and all that kind of good shit.
Mhm.
Basically, what the curse was doing was slowly taking over his body.
Mhm.
And eventually it would have turned him into a demon and taken control of him completely.
Okay.
You, however, don't have that training, so it's going to be very accelerated.
Yeah. So as long as I have the time to be able to do it, I'm pretty much like holding the card right now and just praying to my mother and to pretty much to anything right now that like please only save my friend and myself.
Okay. You'll have to tell me, I'm going to explain what's happening, and you'll have to tell me when you want to use it. Depending on when you decide, may or may not stop this completely.
Can you be a bit more descriptive on like since I got a 19 like and plus my feeling to the fates card do I get any more information of when I might know I need to do this?
Probably at the last moment.
Last time of what?
I mean, that's less of the Arcana check and more of a general intelligence check
Can I do a
at
general
that point.
intelligence check?
Yeah. Okay. You'd suspect when the purple light that is suddenly showering upon you stops,
Alright.
and the instance, therefore, of it.
Alright.
Maybe, possibly. It could be a couple seconds afterwards. It could be a couple seconds before. That's about as good as I can give you.
And what's the purple like ring thing?
That is the curse.
So once the curse is applied to me, I have to do it the second after it stops.
Basically.
All right.
Possible.
Can I keep that locked in? Right after the curse is applied to me. Right after it's all applied to me, and that's it.
I will give you a chance before it stops, when it stops, and a moment after it stops.
Okay.
Otherwise, this would be pretty silly if I didn't make it a little tense.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Can I go back up now?
Yeah, we're gonna move back up.
Oh god, what happened?
Do we gotta kill Everin now? Did they become a horrific monster?
Not quite yet. So this process actually takes quite some time. About an hour, actually. The curse eventually, like Jubei, you look at your arm, and about 50 minutes into this, your arm is completely clear of all sign of this curse. Your neck and everything, like you feel 100% fine. But you look over to Everin, who is starting to morph and change. Like both of her legs are demonic at this point. Clearly, she wasn't trained like the Nipponese soldiers were in dealing with curses. You realize that there's not much time left before what's done is done. Everin,
Yes.
are you going to use it
How do I
before
feel?
before it ends? Make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Wisdom.
Mhm. By the way, I should explain that this is a very body horror process slash painful.
God, you're saying this took an hour? Because honestly, if Jubei's been watching this for an hour, there are going to be problematic things going through his head.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I mean, because I thought if a Jubei would think of it, I thought of a possible solution he might come to.
what's that?
Oh,
Suicide? If he's dead, he can't transfer the skill. He can't transfer the curse if he dies.
Oh man, this is such a fucking mess.
He made a promise.
What did you
too.
expect, Adam?
See, Everin would put her hand on the glass between her and Jubei, and you see that she's trying to like beckon you over.
The rooms are separated.
I know, but I'm putting my hand on the glass, and I'm still
just
trying to like,
beckon towards the glass.
yeah, trying to get Jubei to look at her, like before like anything super bad happens.
Okay.
Okay, Jubei's looking at her, but he is clearly angry and tears are running down his face.
She will mouth thrust me, please. And she holds out the card.
Jubei will sit and rely on trust. Because fuck me, Jubei's like, it's like literally, this is like Jubei is the type that would kill himself to save his friends. You guys put him in such a bad spot. Literally, that is a part of his character. The only reason he hasn't done it immediately is because of Davia. If Davia wasn't here, he'd be dead.
Yeah, she's just putting her hand on the glass, and she's just looking at you, just pleading for you to trust her.
Okay, Jubei will kind of reluctantly put his hand down and put his trust in her, close his eyes, and just try to meditate.
Okay. Based off of that wisdom save, you start to feel your control over yourself to wane. There's still some there, however.
I'm just gonna just keep looking at him, putting my hand like on the card that I have. Just looking at Squishy as well, just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember my
Squishy.
friends. Squishy's my interdimensional boy.
Squishy.
No.
So why does Squishy get cursed? Squishy just
Yeah,
turns into a giant tentacle monster and eats everyone then and there. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
what I
like-
was waiting for.
Turns into a mind flayer.
Yeah, she's like, oh god! This is like...
I
Blood
want to
just
try to
starts-
meditate as well. Trying to do what Juby does. Trying to just keep my mind focused on these are my friends. I need to do this for them. Because I saw
Alright.
I'm doing my best, okay? Holding onto the card just desperately.
Another few minutes pass. Make me another wisdom save. Make it a blind wisdom save.
Blind GM
Ooh.
roll?
Go blind roll.
Blind GM roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. So the purple light coming from the ceiling stops. The energy is still flowing into you. There's some ambient energy left in the room, though you feel the last vestiges of control waning quickly. What do you do?
Wait for like this, like 2-3 seconds before, and I wish upon every star that this thing gets out of me and Jubei, and that I do something.
Are you using the card?
Yes.
Okay. So she slaps the card down, and a bright white light engulfs everybody's vision. And we're going to end it there this week.
Now he needs time to think about what happened.
Yeah.
To him, so.
Yeah.
You've just rewritten history.
Yeah.
I did, and I just
What specifically did you ask for?
It's still a relatively small thing, but it will change a couple of things.
I mean, if it's just I didn't get cursed, not much would change. Again, because very minor things happened due to the curse, as far as like our plot went. Like none of the choices we made, apart from this mission here, was because Jubei was cursed. Jubei was purposely ignoring the curse all the way up to this point.
Plus, maybe it's a good cliffhanger.
Plus, honestly, it might actually improve other matters because effort spent on researching the curse would be went on researching helping other party members. So we'll
Depends what
see.
how the wish was worded.
True.
Because
Depends.
the wish
depends.
was worded, from what I heard.
It's not a wish spell.
Yeah, it's not a wish
It
spell.
isn't a
It's
wish.
It isn't a wish. Okay.
no, it's a remove event or thing that happens. Like to either change or remove an event in history.
Yeah, part of it I wanted a fun cliffhanger, but the other part is I actually have to think about how this is going to affect what happened.
Exactly.
I hate doing this, but I don't. Me being my pea-sized brain, I didn't know what else to do.
I mean, it's not a bad move ever. Like honestly, I said like remove. We could have used this thing to remove the curse earlier. Straight up said that.
By the way,
Okay.
that's what you rolled on the wisdom save.
Oh dear. Okay.
I was waiting for Nat 1 and for it to immediately overtake her, and like she doesn't get a chance.
You know what I was more worried about is that it immediately overtook her and then becomes evil and then rewrites the history and make us none of us ever born.
Who
knows? We don't know that
Maybe
the
that
curse would-
happened.
Yeah, we don't know what happens with the curse if it the power transferred with the curse.
I was waiting till I was about to lose control. Like I was waiting like before I was about to lose control. Like so I consciously know what I said in my mind.
Yeah, I'm just curious why you waited so long.
Because I did like a Arcana check, and I was like, and it was like I might have to wait till the purple rain stops.
Oh, okay, before work, fair enough.
Yeah, so it's like everyone did her best, and it's like I need to do it on the right timing because the timing is what matters, and that's what Nano hammered into me. And I'm sorry if it was a bit late.
You're
am.
fine.
You're probably fine. I mean, again, like honestly, you pretty nearly put Jubei like, wow, he's in a situation where he could kill himself to stop this, and that's not a good situation for him.
I gotta hop off now, guys.
Oh yeah, see you, Nikki.
Bye.
See ya later.
Well, what's that Everett did? We might not even remember this happening.
I have no idea how this affects. Nano has to figure out whether we have a recollection of scenarios, whether everything changed.
God.
Like honestly, the perfect storm of events had to occur for this weird ass situation to happen. Everett had to be the one to walk in. Everett had to roll a 5, and Everett had to have fucking Misty stepped into the portal to make it work. Like it had to be a perfect shitstorm for this to all to occur.
Like
Also, Everett was the one who discovered the fucking room in the first place.
Honestly, I didn't know what else to do. I was like,
It's clever. I'm not denying it, Everett. That's kind of clever.
I didn't know what else to do. I didn't want Satoshi to die, and I didn't know if there was any way else we could have fixed this, because I don't think Satoshi would have listened to us. So I was like, Everett was in panic mode, and was like, I don't want to sacrifice
again,
my
I
friend.
called it. I figured Satoshi was going to die in this scenario. I was like, something's going to happen to Satoshi, my big guess.
Everett's not going to let any of her friends die. She's going to do everything she can.
Yeah.
So, you're so lucky you decided to, like, not banish and, to, like, Misty step in, because I was gonna hold person you.
If you held person, the banishment would have ended immediately, though.
Yep.
I'm so happy I did that, because, I'm so sorry.
Were you trying to get Satoshi into the other room? Like, what side were you on?
So, because of my oath, I did vow to help Jubei with his quest, and his quest was to remove his curse. So, having someone sacrifice themselves removes the curse. Therefore, preventing that actually is kind of breaking my oath in Stella's mind.
No, it makes sense. So you were on Satoshi's side.
Satoshi was going to take the hour to attune to the Blade of Dawn, and then seppuku himself, which would have ended the curse and prevented any demonic version of him from becoming problematic.
Everyone was like, no, dump them there, so... why did I do this?
I don't know. We'll see if it worked in 2 weeks.
Now that explains why you made Satoshi hand over the Blade of Dawn at least. It's like, I want the Blade of Dawn out of there so I can have this cool moment, not because there's actually any reason. And then Everett swiped it away from you.
Be glad when a plan comes together, Nano.
I'm sorry, Nano. I'm sorry, Nano!
In this whole dramatic moment planned, and Everett snatched it away.
I'm not letting Satoshi die that easily.
I mean, ironically, again, the stupidity is just, it had to be the card. If you didn't have the card, then you just committed death, and we had to battle Demon Everin.
Yeah,
he thinks 10 times worse.
Yeah, if I didn't find the thing, if I didn't get the card, if I didn't get the lucky card... There's so many if, ands, or buts. Oh my gosh.
Out of curiosity, Everin, did you make that decision before or after you thought about the card?